Hello, my friends. Welcome once again. I'm Hambbage. How you doing? Welcome back to a little more Skyrim. Not Stardew Valley, not Minecraft, none of that stuff. We've late last night we dove in, and there's always that high energy honeymoon. I'm feeling it right now. I want to get right back in and keep loving this game because it is fantastic in my mind. A little dated, but and I've played it quite a bit, early game especially. But let's get back in there. See what's going. Get you guys something other than a black screen. But before we do that, I just want to refresh here. All right, because I got to do a whole Alt Tab thing, switch between windows when I'm in the game. I do like having it on this monitor. It's not as ideal because it's, I got this right in front of me. This is a little further off and not as hard an angle. I guess I could turn it a little bit. But that kind of clutters up my desk space a little bit. But it's nice. I get to look through the camera at you guys, and that's pretty great. We are going to have an ad kicking off, but let's go ahead and get things loaded up. We are hanging out just outside the Riverwood Trader, as I recall. And we'll probably hang here for just a bit. Is it evening or is it morning? I can't remember where we left that part. It is evening time, so we'll probably go get a room in the inn rather than crashing at Feindal's place. He's a worthy host, but check him out. Me and Feindal are the twins, the leather twins. I, of course, am a Breton. I am Orax, I think, is what my name is. Ormax, or Ormax, I think. And it doesn't reflect my delight in mining in this game. Maybe it's a little nod to Minecraft. We could call it that. I did do a little bit of looking between the streams as I was getting going this morning, working on non-gaming streaming stuff. I did check it out, and I did confirm that the bound battle axe does pick up all of our two-handed stuff. So our current build that's kind of looking at a little bit of magic and some stuff. Right now we've got light armor. Conjuration was our highest skill to start with a Breton. I guess that's kind of the racial deal. So if we take a quick look here before the ad kicks off at our skills, we've gotten, I think Destruction was at 15 because Enchanting was sitting there. But Conjuration started a bit ahead of all the other magics, and that is now up to 27. So maybe it was at 25 and the others were at 20? That's probably right. All except Destruction. But we're kind of rolling is a combo of Conjuration and Destruction magics, light armor, a little bit of archery so far, and a good amount of two-handed weapon swinging. And yesterday, as we were heading back to Riverwood, we got we kind of came out. There was a random dude that was chasing after a deer, I think, and then a wolf attacked him. So I tried to jump in, help out the humans, and he ended up being hostile. It was a bandit, and so we're going to go back to where we ran into him, check that out first, and then we have a shopkeeper in town telling us to go up to the Bleak Falls Barrow, so that'll be our kind of first real dungeony delve, if you will. We've kind of been cruising around seeing the sights and all that, but we need to get down to some business here. We've got a lot of other people telling us to go to Whiterun and let those folks know about the dragon attack, but we had a front row seat, so we needed a couple days to kind of come to terms with where we found ourselves and what's going on. So that's going to be it. I will step away for just a sec, and we'll get everything set up to run the stream in the background. Hey, there's Jeep again. That's right. Take the arrow to the knee. My knees are arrow free so far in this life, but yeah, it can get everybody, and it definitely slows down your adventuring. All right, I'll be right back, and we'll talk to you guys soon. Okay, wow, I am. We got the video. I'm back. We are killing the volume on the phone, so there's no more distractions there. And should be good. All right, let's get back to it. Uninterrupted now, hopefully. Well, that's Alt Shift. There we go. Boom. We're back. Hopefully the stream is updating too. There we go. We got the dog Stump. I don't know if we've met Stump. But here's Stump. He barks. He's a dog. And the prankster kid. It's 6 o'clock. Shouldn't you be in bed, kid?
You're
New curfew.
here, so I'll go easy on you.
Hey Sven, this is my buddy Faendal. Ha ha ha. You guys want to do little bare knuckles, maybe? Try it out.
I'm the innkeeper.
Hey Delphine, my gold is pretty precious, but I'm gonna rent her. Oh, I already rented one. Well, I guess it's not that precious to me. Oops, forgot we did that last night, I guess. So we got this room set up for ourselves. It is evening. Let's you know what? Let's do. Here we got get a book here. With Treasure Map 1, a map to a hidden treasure near Riverwood. And here's our map of the town. I guess I don't have a cursor when I'm in the book, so I can't point to stuff in the picture. But if you look in the lower right, we've got the town. Well, in center right, center bottom, we've got Riverwood. It's looking good. We can almost name the various places. We've got Alvar's blacksmith shop there right against the river, just below it. The mill is opposite that across the water. The inn, which we're standing in front of, is to the right of those guys. And that mill sits on a little island. I think we walked around that when we were first in town. But if we go upstream towards the lake and on the opposite bank where we'd run along the path, then there's some hills, and in the very top of this picture, it looks like a detail of the X, and looks to me like a fallen tree. So let's go see if we can track that down here in town while the light still holds, and maybe we can get a little bit of widen our footprint of gathering crafting materials and all that kind of stuff, potions being the crafting. So we've got a fallen tree here with some mushrooms on it. I'm going to say that's kind of what we're looking for, but this is the island, right? We need to get across that to this other bank. Sploosh. Oh, not. Glad I didn't dive. Would have cracked my old neck. Oh, well, look at this guy. Oh, mushroom. I get distracted. Oh, I did get a mushroom. All right. So, we have a garnet. Nice. Some gold. A little bit. Iron ingot. Yeah, we'll take that. Petty soul gem. Unfilled, right? If they're filled, they have a little brackets and whatever the size of the soul is that filled them up. They are petty, lesser, common, greater, and grand are the soul gem sizes. And smaller souls can go into any larger sized gem. So a petty will only take the smallest types of souls. If you went up a level to lesser, you could get either a lesser or a petty soul in that lesser gem. So you end up with a lot of petty souls is the long story short there. But we'll make use of them. So there we go, a little free treasure thanks to, I think a bandit was holding on to that treasure map. And just while we're out here, it's getting a little dark, but we ain't afraid of the dark. Oh, hi, dear. You're not gonna hang around for me to collect your hide for more leather. But now we've got all the leather gear. Additional leather needs to go into strips to... Surprised I didn't hear more of that. Can I affect the game volume itself for me more than the mix? Let me... That's going to be... System... Settings... Audio... Let's kick this up just a little bit. For one thing, my AC is running behind my head. Right before I went on stream, I looked and it was like 78, and I was like, oh, it's not even 80 yet. And now instantly AC is running. That's great. Music low. Maybe bring that up just a little bit. I'm not listening to anything in the background. I don't know why effects is so high. I think voice is equal to effects. Hey, Raviolin, how you doing? How you been? How's your summer been? Hope you're staying cool, enjoying it. All right, I think that's good. Don't cancel. How do I? Did that keep them? I think that kept them. All right. I was surprised I didn't hear that Nern root when I was going by, so just bumping up the volume just a little bit. That, again, is where we're going to be headed to. We got a little... Is this a natural... I think this is a cairn overall. It looks like stacked stones, not naturally piled up. I mean, we can just keep wandering, but it is evening. We did rent a room. I think we'll, I can... Oops. I was going to say, do you think I can keep my feet dry by hopping stone to stone? Nope. Not when you miss the first stone. Alright, now we're back on our main little path into town here. Back into town. This is Elder Scrolls, what was it, 5? Skyrim? It's a little older. It's had some facelifts and stuff. It's not like the current rage of playing Oblivion. But it's a newer game release than that. Just Oblivion just got a big cosmetic facelift. And we might think about doing that at some point, but yeah, this is a game I know decently well, especially in the early stuff. So trying to enjoy the experience. Try it a little different than what I normally would. So it's 8:07, an early bedtime, but they are very old scrolls. 8 hours is gonna get us to 4 in the morning. I think we can go to 6. Again, we had a rough little intro. Dragon came. I was about to get my head chopped off. I'm a wanderer from a distant land and was just coming into this country when I got caught up with a bunch of rebels and arrested. And then, fortunately, a dragon showed up. Fortunately for me, a dragon showed up, started wrecking everything. I got away in the scramble, and one of my supposed captors, or actual captors, I guess, kind of was like, I didn't really think you were supposed to be there. Saved my life and brought me to this little village where I was able to get some supplies, some little gear. I made a friend named Feindor. He's the best, and gave him some armor. And now we're gonna go track down this little mine area, I guess, where a bandit assaulted me yesterday, and I was at the end of playtime, frankly, but decided to come back into town, get a good night's sleep, and then we'd come back out here and check out what the lay of the land is. We couldn't steal a horse. We saw a horse we could have stolen, but I've already almost been killed once for being caught with criminals, so I didn't really feel like the need to become a horse thief right out of the gate. Alright, now let's go back in here. I got 2 spells in my hands, because I'm kind of a magic inclined warrior. This was the bandit that attacked us. Look, I didn't pick the flowers next to him. Look at him. I left him his armor so he wouldn't be indecent on the ground, but he was lucky. It just wasn't very valuable. But here's where he came out of. We were walking this way. There was a deer. We chased the deer. The deer went across, and then he chased the deer, and then the wolf came in. It got very crazy. But I was trying to do a good turn and help protect him, and he assaulted me, so I had to kill him. That's how it goes here. All right, so here it is, the Ember Shard Mine. We got a still starry morning. It's pre-dawn, but let's get the worm. Start our day early, right? We stole it, but it just went back. Didn't listen to any attempts to bring it home with us. It was a very loyal horse. I've heard that about the stolen horses. There will be horses in Skyrim. Watch out for that. Are pretty iconic. Get him, Wolfie! See, I got fire and I got a wolf. But then when magic runs out and all else fails, I got a big battle axe too. What you think of all that, Fiendel? Am I going to find any arrows in these guys? Were you taking care of business? All right, we got a ratio again. I'll talk about it once today, and then I'll just acknowledge it as we go through. So 1 pound of weight. Right now we're looking for 10 pounds of value per. So instead of 60, we got 75. That's a good one to me. 110, always easy when it's just the value. Basically, some armor, most jewelry, robes, and that kind of stuff are all going to come. But weapons generally are not close to that unless they've got a good enchantment on them. Keep an eye out for that. All right, and here is our first chance. So I'm going to go ahead and pick up this pickaxe, and I'm not going to use it yet because we don't have anywhere to dump stuff, and it's a little tough. We can just check this room right quick. A little wine. Wine is valuable. Check these barrels. Salt is a potion ingredient. Alright. Lever. Drawbridge. Go. And then get up to there. Oh, look at that, Wolfie. Oh, God. I'm stuck. There you go. Wait, you snipe him. Oh, boy. Wait, that's Fiendal. Fiendal, I'm so sorry, man. I thought you were one of the bad guys. Oh, God. You can't beat me. All right, they're not. I was hoping to get a block and. Yes, steel battle axe. So we've got an iron battle axe right now. We definitely want a steel one. 1 to 10, 1 to 10, 1 to 10. I will trade him out. This fine iron battle axe, which does 19 damage for 20 weight. My steel does 20 damage for 21 weight, but we'll also be able to improve it a little bit. So I'm getting an extra point of damage anyway, just having steel. But hopefully we'll make up for that weight gain with some smithing here in a bit. So let's give him that back. It's still not worth the weight to carry around just for a cell. All right, and then that and that, and then back to. Oh, we can just leave these. Wolfie did a good job. Spread them out a little bit. Oh, he's sitting outside. I'd love to. I don't know if I can do this. And I don't know if he'll react. Oh, watch this. Oh, what? Fiendal? Fiendal, what are you doing, man? Fiendal! Why? Oh, God, I didn't set up my armor. Oh, crap. All right. Items. Weapons. Favorite. One. Oh, all right. She finally... Fiendal took her down. Good job, buddy. I was a little discombobulated there. I'm new to this adventuring stuff. There we go. Alright, so now if I put that back, I get back to my spells. Oh, man, we got a steel arrow from one of Fiendal's missed shots. I don't have a light spell yet. So... Oh, and I grabbed the key. Dang it. I wanted to pick that lock. Let's go... Can I just give this to Fiendal for a second? Here, dude.
I'm right behind you.
Can barely see you. You trade some things. That was my wolf going away. Ember Shard Mine Key. I'm going to give this to you just for now because even though it's nice to have the key, we're still early game and I can do some unlocking of novice locks to help level up my lock picking skill. And we got a nice little treasure room here. Coins. Clairvoyance is a skill. I'm sorry, a spell. Apple. Empty sack. Frostburium. Like that. Again, we're looking for potions, not food. Food is just kind of dead weight. We'll enjoy some of the foods as we go along, but for now, anything that can help me make a potion is very worth the wait. Anything that can't is less helpful. Alright, what's in the magic? Ooh, very nice. Our first flawed Varla stone. So these are like those soul gems, but you can reuse them. You can capture souls, put them in here, and then use those and still have the vessel to fill again. Stole gems like this just get consumed when you use them. So. And we have a Staff of Zombies. Reanimate a weak dead body to fight for you for 60 seconds. We can go ahead and
I'm right behind
kick that. Oh, wait. Before I do that,
I'll follow.
this, as I recall, is just another prison cell-y type thing. Nothing. That was our big loot room. Unfortunately, what we didn't get in there was any kind of enchanted robes or armor or... There's a bucket, so I guess it's like an outhouse? I mean, I guess that could still be a cell, right? You get your body bucket in there. Oops, wrong button. Maybe we throw a quick save. There's lots of ore in this mine that we could be mining, but it's heavy. Still? Now it's too dark. Am I going to take a blind shot? Oh boy. That wasn't what I... Do I not have my... What's going on? I guess that wasn't done either. Now, is that the same person all the way in the back? Or is there still one here? I think there's one down at the forge here. Oh, that was nice. Double shot. There's one up in there.
Would you look at that?
Shh. We're sneaking. Oh, there we go. Oh, right in the head. A moving target. Oh, see, that's when the game's like, no, no, no. You're getting a little saucy here. Oh. Return to Sidgear. What was that? Who's Sidgear? Oh, is this where Sidgear asked us to take out people? It doesn't give a whole lot on these miscellaneous ones, but I'm guessing he asked us to come here to take care of the business. Remember, he had bad dealings with some bandits. I didn't know that those were related. I thought this was just a random mine, but look at that. Here's some coins. I don't need a mug. We got some sleeping bags. Sure wish I had a light. We got this bandit blacksmith. Maybe we'll grab another mead. Our buddy Embry might want it. This is good. This is good. Take our arrow back. We'll take some iron. I can't rise above all that. Light armor forging. We'll start with a book here. We've got too many books really, but that gave us skill. Rivas Sarvani. There are two classes of light armor, metallic and non-metallic. Elven and glass are metallic light armor. You may be surprised to think that glass can be thought of as metallic, but appearances are deceiving. What we call glass is nothing like the window panes you see in houses. The greenish material is far stronger and has a much higher melting point. Non-metallic armors are hide, studded, leather, and scaled. For these armor types, the forger is as much a tailor as a blacksmith. All use large pieces of leather stitched together with leather strips. Studded armor also needs iron ingots from which you will make the studs and metal rings that make it more effective than simple hide. Scaled armor uses steel instead of iron, but the steel is infused with corundum to make the metal inserts stronger. For centuries, the secret of making elven armor was a closely guarded secret on Somerset Isle. Then the betrayal of Ulval Yaren brought it to the rest of Tamriel. Ulval was a dark elf slave working the bellows for Nulian, master smith of the Isle from the 5th through the 7th centuries of the Second Era. When Ulval escaped, he could think of no greater punishment to mete out to his cruel master than to reveal all his secrets to the world. Thus, we came to know that moonstone is the key ingredient in elven armor, and that salt water must be used to quench the hot metal. For gilded elven armor, you must also meld in quicksilver. It melts at a much lower heat than moonstone, making it tricky to work the two metals together. Trickiest of all is glass. Hammer blows struck across the grain run the risk of shattering the armor. Its principal ingredient is malachite, although it requires some moonstone to give it the right strength. There we go. Now we learned all about light armors, which are helpful because that's what we're wearing right now. I'm going to leave that stuff for now. Grab some mushrooms. Some more mushrooms. All potion ingredient stuff. Do you have a secret? No. Sometimes the waterfalls hide little goodies. Sometimes there's goodies in the water. Be much more likely to yield results though if we had a light, so hold off on But I do know there's more goodies to be had up here. Not on that table. We got some wine. Again, half a pound for 7. It's we're sitting right on that fine line, but take it. And I can sell that to Odnar. But actually, I think that's an ingredient. But any of this food stuff, it just doesn't give us enough yield to sell back. Even though Odnar will only buy food or ingredients.
I've got your
Dude,
back.
really? Really? Trying to look through sacks here, dude. Potatoes and carrots. And oh, question. Sorry, because I'm seeing a dead guy on the floor. I wonder if in some games you have to bury the killed enemies. I will sometimes kind of play around with hiding the bodies, but I'm sure in some games you have to bury the bodies. Somebody's got to do it, right? We will take all this cash. Oh, what was that? A garnet, I'm guessing. Garnet, amethyst, coins, 15 more. So there's some salt. We got a chest here. Any traps or anything? 61 gold. We're going up in the world. More iron. Another soul gem. And a scroll of blizzard. Fantastic. Alright, now we're in the inner chamber here. Is that some, it looks like hanging moss. Maybe I can, here's a little path. There's a little path. Whee, the path. I don't want to. Why is my jumping so lame? That's weird. Rock. Uh, 18 on the lock picking. An iron shield, half what we want for a weight ratio. 71 for lock picks, and then handle. Dude, on a narrow ledge here. I mean, it looks like. Oh, is it because I'm bonking my head? Still can't get it. I'm wondering if I jump, if I can get it. Also, I wonder if it. I guess that's the... Oh, that might get it. All right, hold up. Here's the bridge. Hide those. Oh, waterfall. It's very beautiful. Oh! All right. Damn it. It's like, what are we doing? Alright, well, let's go check this out. Waterfall, bridge, we got some more mine here. Again, I wish I had a light. Oh. Yeah, there's definitely a ridiculous amount of killing. There is a Twitch sustained warning on this one. It's gonna get a little violent, mildly languagey a little bit. Oh, now stop. I don't want to mine yet. I don't want to be crushed with weight. So now we got a bit of a dilemma. I didn't know or expect that this was going to become a quest fulfillment, but now we can go all the way back over to that other town we visited, the one where we talked to the Jarl, Siggeir. And there, that was the wolf. I came in clearing out the wolf to protect this guy. We're back where we started, in the mine. But now I guess we'll just go on to Falkreath again. And turn that in. You don't exactly get experience from just doing quests. They'll unlock things in games, and he might decide that we're worthy of a... where you going, buddy? See, if I pull out my weapon, I'm not going to be able to keep up with him. Oh, I don't even have my weapon. Hit him! Some of the easiest hunting I've ever seen. We want these guys for the leather, the hide. Don't need the meat. Save that for the animals. I was reading a thing yesterday. It was through the BBC website. But they were talking about India having these huge protests because they recently put into effect a ban on feeding pigeons. I think it was in Mumbai, but they're kind of talking about it all over the country. Like, basically, because of the religious cultures which say all animals are sacred spirits, and there's a obligation to tend to and care for all the various animals. It's why a lot of people see the pictures of cows walking through the city streets in Indian cities, busy urban areas, right? They're the sacred cows, and nobody can, traffic has to just wait for them to do their thing because they're held as sacred and revered. Well, the same thing goes for pigeons, and a lot of people, I don't know, I can't claim any real insights into how it all works, but I'm guessing, people that don't have the either physical or financial means to help tend to the cow population or other larger type animals, just as here in the States, a lot of places find feeding ducks or pigeons or things like that not only a pleasant activity, but they look at it as, hey, I'm doing something a little positive with my time. I'm looking after some animals. Here, a lot of places, and it's a lot less about the public welfare stuff as what India is saying, but here cities are just kind of jerks about it. They're like, jerks is hard. I don't particularly want to go to a city park that's just completely inundated with bird crap. Yeah, I love whenever they did an update on the graphics and stuff. It is beautiful, and that little cut through the hill that we did is a beautiful spot. There will be more to go there. We didn't really find a whole lot of extra ingredients, but it's probably worth going by the ingredient shop. But the first thing I want to do is check in with this blacksmith again and sell a bunch of this armor and stuff that we picked up.
Steel's good, but loyalty's better.
Yeah, this is
Loyalty then here first,
Alvar's
Empire
twin.
second.
All right, what do you got for sale, bud? Lod?
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Well, how about your needs? Those are what I want to suit for you. So, we dropped off that iron pickaxe, so I really don't have anything to sell in weapons. Look at this, though. I'm picking up 18 arrows so far that mostly, I think, Feindal has shot. And I've got 142 of my own. I'm just not that crack an archer to really justify the good ones yet. Bracers. Again, we're 10. We get 3. We're not a very good shopkeeper yet, or merchant. And Raviolin just, I think it was last night, just as we were wrapping up, we had a honey nut treat out on the seat. That was out on the street. That was the only food that I've had so far. But yeah, we could maybe at some point have a picnic. Got to level up. That's very good. Right now, our carrying capacity is so low that I'm really just trying to kind of sell what I come across. But I am hanging on to these guys for the skill. So yeah, I'm just trying to keep my pockets as empty as possible at the moment. And then line them up. So there's our weapons and our apparel. Theoretically, we could probably get rid of these ingots, but I might need them, as they were talking about, like studded armor. I don't know if studded is better than our leather. I don't know how much leather I have right at the moment. Let's turn that deer hide at least. Oh, and I had a bear too. So I have 6 leather. What does studded armor get? They're valuable. I don't think they beat leather. So our leather armor has been improved to be fine. So I think it's 29 armor that we get out of it. Maybe 30, but if I go to studded armor is only 25. It's a little lighter. But I don't think it's an improvement on base leather, which that book kind of... Yeah, same weight, better armoring out of it. So I don't think I need the iron for that. And I really don't want to make tools. So I think I'm going to sell him... There you go.
Only a hardy soul travels the road these days.
Oh, I am a hardy soul, all right. Here, I'm going to give you...
protect yourself or deal some damage?
I'd like to give you some miscellaneous iron ingots. They weigh a pound each. We're not quite getting back our full 10, but I don't have a whole lot of use for them. If I was making heavier armor stuff, maybe, but I'd still like to jump into steel. And so I'm going to give you back these. We'll only get 8 cash out of it, but that's all right. Or I'll hang on to for now. You're no better off. In fact, you're worse because it takes 2 ores usually to make an ingot, but it is what it is. So I'll definitely hang on to the leather and these iron ores. Now, we did just level up, so let's cash that in. And I think we're at magic. Yeah, because magic's still at 100. We have 35 bonus points of health from 1 shrine, which I guess we could renew while we're here. And then an amulet. And we've already kicked in. So we're at 110, and then 35 of bonuses. 20 on the stamina, which we put in first. So now we just got to catch up magicka. Keep all these going up. And then, yeah, we could do a lot of stuff with our combat. But it's early, and I'm trying to make sure that our early gear is the best it can be while the differences matter. So I'm going to hit smithing now. We've kind of maxed out as much of the alchemy as we can do at the moment, so, and that gets us most of our cash at the moment. So steel. Sure you want this perk? Yes, please. And so now I can create steel armor and weapons. The steel armor is going to be heavy, and we're kind of looking at light at the moment. But we got that steel battle axe, and now I can improve it twice as much as I would have been able to otherwise. And to do that, I'm going to need some steel.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Ooh, you say it's so tough. Do you have a steel ingot? You have 34 of them. Well, I don't need that many, but I will spend 60 on 1 to get a better battle axe.
See ya.
See ya. And now I can improve my steel battle axe. So currently it's 20. Weighs 21 pounds, so it's a little heavier than my old iron one. But now I've just improved, and I can make... What kind of crap is that? I just spent a point. You won't even give me 2 points? Crap, man. I guess I'll take the 1 point. $60 and a point to get that. Can I now? No, no better for my leather either. I guess we'll grow into that one. All right, while it's still business hours, first, before we go in there, let's not reveal our ignorance or all our secrets to her. So we talked a lot about the who's and what's and hows of all this stuff, but we're learning potential potions by testing the ingredients. Anything I have all unknown, if I eat it, I'll find out one. So here we learned restore stamina. Chicken's egg, already know. And a lot of these early common ones we've probably already seen, but good to know in advance. And then we're just going to see if she has any new or
Someone new?
usable
Don't let the shop's name. Take a look.
cheap ingredients. I'm not going too crazy here. It's tough to let's go all the way down. What is this? That's expensive as hell. That's expensive. She might not have anything new that we haven't seen before. At least, oh, juniper berries. Those are cheap. Here, I'll actually get 2 of those. That one only costs 1. Awesome. These are my kind of ingredients. Damage Magica. Maybe. We got a lot of salt. That would be a new one. That one has Damage Magica Regen. It's a little more expensive, but Tundra Cotton. Wheat's expensive, but it allows us to restore health, so I'll buy those. And we're down to 1730 already. There's one other one. Damage Magica? This is 12. Damage Health. There was like a poison one that was super valuable, but I don't remember what all went into it. Oh, these... Well, these we find all over the place, though, right? Whatever. And then these are good. But they're 36. I don't want to pay that. Alright, well, that's good. Now, excuse me, miss. Miss? Saria? Can I just edge in here? Real quick. Real quick. Real quick. We're just going to knock some stuff out here. Alright, so all the big, bold, white ones are stuff that we can make. And you can see, just in walking back over here and picking stuff up, we've got some new goodies. Damage Health, Damage Health. I don't know anything else for either of those, so maybe we'll learn something. Nope. I don't know what that... Why did that not show up? Wait, that's... Oh, because the Damage Health went away and we just went down to it. And it's grayed out because there's only one thing in it. I got it. I understand. Here we go. These are good, right? See our little status bar down at the bottom? The Alchemy 2324, and the blue bar fills up. These 320s here are going to definitely help that out. Got us a little more in Alchemy, and then moving along on our level. Fortify Health, we'll save that one for a bit. Fortify Stamina. 198. Look at this. It's already a double whammy potion. Resist fire. Now, these might just help us stay alive, which is a good benefit. And we can also sell off extras. 19% of frost. I don't know what we were making yesterday at the end. Magic. 6%. You get a lower percentage. But we have a natural 25% resistance, which is pretty nice out the gate. Because we are a Breton from the land of Daggerfall. And then restore Magicka. Those aren't going to move the needle much. And then fortify health. Do these first. We get increased health of 25 and restore 32. So we have gone up a point. So these do just a little bit more saving. Oh, and then we used up... It's not an all, but that's why I go up here first. Those restored health and fortified it. We used up too many of the ingredients, so now I can't do the restore health. But we got a couple extra alchemy levels. And we can leave now, and then we can talk to you again, Zarya.
Someone new? Take a look.
And you've got 589 after I bought ingredients. I think she started around 500. And I don't have frost spells, so I'm going to sell that right away. These are valuable. So far I haven't really needed a lot of poison, so I'm going to take the cash back from her there. And then here, those are pretty equitable. I've got 5 of those. Let's just to keep it even, we'll keep 5 of those. I've got 2 each of magic and poison. I'll hang on to those. A bunch of restore healths, and then I have 2 of those that I can sell as well. Took her down to 300, so we got up over 2,000 gold, which is pretty darn good at this beginning stage of the game. And
Until next time.
thank you very much. Thanks for selling me those ingredients. I learned a lot. I got some stuff that'll help me, and I got some money. All right. This is the home of Sidgir, the Jarl. He's young. He's kind of obnoxious, a little
Good to
dirty,
see you.
but
Finally,
he gave us a
someone
mission,
useful is
and we
around.
finished it.
Yes. What is it that you want?
I've killed the leader of Embershard.
Teach them to stop paying me. Here, you deserve a reward for your service.
We get
You know
500
what?
gold. Awesome,
I
dude.
like you. You're not afraid to get your hands dirty.
Well,
I hereby grant you permission to purchase property in Falkreath Hold. Talk to my steward if you're interested.
really? That kind of changes everything. I think it's just as expensive, and then I have to do building. Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of.
Uh-huh.
However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane.
What would be an honor?
On your way then.
Okay, we're gonna kind of make that a
Come and see me again sometime.
a bucket list project. It won't be too far off, but we really got people counting on us to go tell about these dragon attacks. That I guess the whole world just waits until I've taken care of it to tell people about it, but we got to go let Whiterun know there's dragon loose. But here I want to reboost my Amulet of Archay if I happen to catch anything, which I haven't seen any notices of. We cleared it up. And then here our Fortify Health is now back up to a full 7 hours of increasing our health by 25 points. So, here we go. A good little visit, unexpected, to Falkreath here. Second one of our visit to Skyrim. And now we're going to get back to business because Lucan, the trader guy, said, hey, we got to go get his golden claw back. But I think the priority should really be the whole dragon situation. We've just kind of been getting sidetracked as we kind of got our bearings recovered from any concussions we received as we were running around getting chased by a dragon. Not so lovely anymore. It got a little foggy. We've already had one snowy day. Butterflies. Butterflies. Oh, butterfly. 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 We need them for potions. Did I ever finish that? As I'm thinking, like, man, I'm just grabbing these poor butterflies to sham into potions. So anyway, the people in India, a lot of the people are like, no, we feel it's sacred duty to take care of these pigeons. You can't keep us from doing it. And I guess they were throwing down in the city. See, that's what normally happens with a normal deer. They just run away. I'm glad we got a steel battle axe and oh, there's another butterfly. So yeah, I guess I don't represent by going around and slaughtering butterflies. But for anyone who's unaware, I guess now that we have the permission to purchase, the land that we can purchase consists of this little flat area here. We can build a starter home and then eventually quite a large home right there. But it is expensive just to buy the land. But it's a beautiful view. And as Raviolin was alluding to picnics out here, yeah, absolutely. In fact, the style of the house I usually build has a big deck that looks out over the lake. And we can definitely settle in up here and snack on some good meals once we have our house set up. What is that? Is that a fox? I don't kill foxes or rabbits if I can avoid it. That's a rabbit. I mean, unless somebody pays me, like, dude, take out the rabbits. Oh, what's going on here? Bandit? Equip. Hide that. Oh, look at that. He was checking out the deer. Wait, are you a...
Smell that fresh air?
What are you doing out here checking out the deer I killed? Are you a game
warden?
warden?
Of course. Why should only the courts and inns of wealthy towns be given the gift of music?
That's very valid. So you're like a wandering minstrel? All right. Can you tell me about speechcraft?
Well, after a little incident with a roguish lad and the daughter of a prominent thane, well, let's just say best not.
Hey, I understand, buddy.
Afraid not. But if you're serious about sharpening that tongue, you might try the Bard's College in Solitude.
That's what Sven was talking about. All right. Well, we know what you were doing out here. Yeah. Even your prices are a little courtly for my... Whoa. There goes my wolf. Man, he just popped in that whole discussion? It didn't last very long. Wolfie! I see a butterfly. So yeah, just the act of generating him, I think, helps our conjuring magic. Whether or not he does combat, I don't know if any of his combat, equivalent of XP, get us anything or not. All right, so that side trip got run out a little longer. Where's the cut through to the mine? Right here. So this is what we were coming back to from Weaverwood. I just didn't expect to end up going to Falkreath for that. I hadn't put it together when he asked us to clear out the bandits, that he was going to ask me to do it there. And frankly, I didn't know his territory would extend that far, but I guess it does there. It's interesting. Maybe it doesn't, and that was why he needed those bandits cleaned up. All right. No, I still don't want the ore. Well, Now, I'm not going to have anywhere to put it, even if I make it. I guess I could smith up some daggers, though. So what is it? I'm glad we're in an ad, apparently. All right, here. While that's going, I don't know if that froze it or not. If you guys can tell, the game disappears on me. I'm going to step away real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Excuse the burp. All right, I do have audio. I'm burying Windows here in my new configuration. So that got moved out. All right, back to the game. Oh, yeah, I'm still mining. Got an amethyst. That's nice. Iron ore. Flawless garnet. Look at me. I'm an expert miner. There was all that ore in the mine. We sold all our stuff. We're down to 160 out of 300, but it's a little journey. I'm not going to go out of my way to the mine to get extra iron ore. But I won't not take any if I encounter it on my way back to town here. So, yeah, several people, including Sven and his mom, Alvor, and I think one of the people in the inn or somebody told me, hey, you got to get word of these dragon attacks so the Jarl can send some people up to protect us and know what's going on. So sadly, I don't think I have anything to sell in town or much reason to stop. Although I did get a Nord mead.
I don't owe you money. Got any ale or mead?
I got some mead. No ale though, but here, have a mead.
All right then.
All right.
You're new around here, so I'll go easy.
Yeah, you keep saying
Don't
that.
bad side.
So we got a lot of talk about the Bleak Falls Barrow up on the hill. Camilla gave us a little escort. Hey, what's up, Hardcats? Welcome in. How was the rest of the peaking? I got to hang out with John a little bit as he was climbing the Peaks Mountain.
Beast_Labeat just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate you.
Beast unders-
Hey, what's up, Reed? Yeah, it was great. Great getting to hang out a little bit this morning and watch some mountain peak climbing. We have returned to the wonderful land of Skyrim here, and I don't know how to. Oh, I just go around like this. Here I am. I am Ormax, the Breton wanderer who stumbled into Skyrim and, typical of a Hambbage vacation, immediately upon crossing the border, I got caught in a bandit raid or a rebel raid. Put in chains, they carted me off to a little town, and we're damn close to chopping off my head. Maybe some of you guys are familiar. It's a tale old as time. Then a dragon came along and saved me. But fortunately, one of the people guarding me was like, he had initially said, like, dude, this guy's not even on our target list. Do we have to execute him? And his captain was like, yeah, just do it. And he's like, yes. Well, as soon as all went down, he saved me from the dragon fire. I helped him out in some caves as we escaped. And he's like, dude, in my eyes, you've already earned a pardon. And I'll get word to the general, but kind of lay low and avoid confrontations until then. Of course, then we got into town and they were like, hey, but along the way, could you go talk to the Jarl and let him know about this dragon situation? So we kind of got our bearings, got some gear and stuff hanging out around this little village and over to the town of Falkreath and back. And now we're going to a bigger town along this river, I guess, to the north. Kind of right up that way. You can see a little marker on my compass up there. And we will say hello and report on the dragons. According to Hardcats and the Hardcat crew, I'm the exclusive all-time Minecraft player. Actually, we before my sort of long summer vacation from streaming, I was playing a lot of Stardew actually, but I do enjoy a good hardcore Minecraft. Just really hasn't hit me much this summer. I have a kind of cool map that I wasn't streaming at all. I just made one day when I was watching some other streams. It's got an ideal locale, and I kind of got it started, but I don't know. It just hasn't been a Minecraft itch to scratch this summer. But I did have some. Yeah, Beast. I love it. I've often said if they were gonna fire me on a rocket to Mars and be like, yeah, you got 18 months of isolation where there's nothing coming in or out, you just got to kind of entertain yourself. Load me up with a device, even just vanilla Minecraft with the updates and stuff. But if we could get as far along as having some mods if we needed them, you basically could entertain yourself that whole time, and it wouldn't be a problem. And as is often discussed over in Hardcats, my preference is for hardcore. So a lot of times you just get to go where you think it's going really, really well, and then you're dead and the whole world is gone, and it's a problem. All right, I see this giant over here, and I'm thinking that we'd make a better showing with our axe than with finger wagging. Chop! Chop!
Must have scared him off.
Ha! Scared him off, huh? He's right here, dude.
Come to your Vasker.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield brother.
Oh, really, Ayla the Huntress? What's a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the companions?
Actually, no. I've run into a
We are
couple of
brothers and
companions on the
sisters
road.
in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Wow. Okay, can I join
Not
you?
for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in your Vaskar.
Ah.
The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth.
Ooh, I got a lot of worth.
If you go to him, good luck.
Well, hope you'll put in a good word for me. Oh, hey, you guys are
I
going?
need to train some more.
Oh, well, I don't want to get in the way of that, but just real quick, why
Notice
did you
that I
join
have
the
been here
companions?
Since we were little.
5 GP.
Father raised us here. Even Vigner couldn't remember companions younger than us.
Oh. Well, you look to have grown up to a fine companion. More than 5. On a good day. Who are the companions in your mind?
are my family. We fight so that other people don't have to.
Well, that's
We
noble.
bring honor and glory to ourselves and each other.
Okay. Do you think I can
Codlac
join?
is the one who figures out who can be a companion. So talk to him. It's out of my hands.
Fair enough. Okay, and I guess. Where do you
Too
stand on the
confusing for
war?
me.
Seems random
Empire,
for a first
Nords,
meeting.
Talos,
So,
who
what's your
cares?
political leanings?
Just tell me who needs bludgeoning.
I like that response. So just let me know who I can bludgeon.
Mhm.
All right. I'm sorry I kept you from your friends and your training. So, yeah, first giant slain. What? Did they loot it when did you loot it while I wasn't watching? Oh damn! You know what? I think Fiendal's got stuff for us to sell. Actually, didn't he have a staff? Oh, we're supposed to avoid the Imperials. Man, look at what a beautiful evening for us to be heading up this, I guess, is Whiterun, and I guess that's where the Jarl is.
Come to your
I don't know if he's got
and be a
office hours
companion.
or anything like that. I'm just going to pick some of these flowers as we go. Alright, quick. Orange ones. Pink ones. I think they're blue, purple, and red, according to the game. Here's the stables. So we can buy a horse here. We don't have the money really, but I'm not going to steal it. Ooh. Beautiful. And there are carriages now, so now we can bounce around. For raiders coming in. For me, in terms of fast travel in these games, the way that I play it is kind of just built into the role play of the game. There's a college of mages that we'll eventually get to, and the way that the story will push any class character, whatever, to the college of mages for that storyline. I kind of look at it as, until you've got some magical schooling, you're probably not going to be able to just zip around the countryside, even though there's no teleport spell in this game. I kind of look at it as, once you've kind of gotten ingrained in the mage school, then you're good to do some occasional stuff. I do try to keep it limited. I like walking through the countryside here. Yeah, so carriages are great. You know, if you can get to a carriage and then bounce around, that's pretty good. But like that beautiful little sunset thing, that was good. Anyway, here we are at the gate, and the guard has halted us. Riverwood calls for the Jarl's aid. I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack. I could bribe him. No, I need my money. Stand aside or else. I don't think that's going to go very far. I'll come back later. No, I want to always try to use a persuade if I can, because it'll help my speech attribute. Wait, we caught up to Ayla, by the way.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Cool, and there we go. I got some speech experience for persuading
Fight with us and
dialogue.
you'll have stories to tell.
Hey, Rhea.
What's on your mind? Are you kidding? I've wanted to be with them since I was a little girl.
Have you now?
Haven't you heard the stories of Kodlak and Skjor fighting off the 101 orc berserkers?
No.
Skjor says it was more like 40, but he's just being modest.
Hey, still 40
Where else
orcs.
would I want to be but here? Learning from them, fighting at their sides.
Well, so you're kind of the wide-eyed newbie, huh? You ooze novice. Who's in charge around here?
The Circle are the ones who parcel out the jobs.
I assume that's with the companions, not because the Jarl would be in charge.
Ayla, Skjor, and the brothers, Farkas and Vilkas.
All right, we met Ayla and we met Farkas. I don't know if any of those were on the road. We met Ashlu or something, a dark elf, and we met a bearded dude named Thodiger or something. Are you likely to... Yeah, I don't think... not on day 4 of my adventure. I don't think I'm going to intimidate anybody. Even the companion. Well, they were pretty impressed, actually.
Only the most famous warrior band in all of Skyrim. Have you been living with the Horkers?
I was just about to say nobody's been too
When we arrive,
disrespectful.
Blood is spilled and our blades sing to the glories of Ysgramor.
Ooh.
This is life, brother. The struggle is what reminds us to draw breath. Good day.
I can remember to breathe on good days too, but the struggle helps, I guess. I don't know. I just had an itch. Well, in part, I know there's been a big reef. Nope.
Yes?
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Besides, Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Okay. So a little negotiation there. Anyway, what I was trying to say.
They back the Stormcloaks, they'll get what's coming to them.
You done?
Greymane or Battleborn?
What?
You
What?
got stones in your ears? I asked what side you're on. Greymane or Battleborn?
I don't know what you're asking.
New in town, huh? Whiterun's got two clans, both old and both respected. Difference is, the Greymanes turned their backs on the Empire, and we Battleborn stayed loyal. So I'll ask again, Greymane or Battleborn?
Well, clearly, since your name is Battleborn, I'm not above a little buttering up. That's what my Breton background is. Court intrigues is what they said. Hey, see you, dude. Yeah, whatever. Words mean nothing. Hardcats, I am very much right along with you there. So anyway, we gotta get out of this crossroads. Here, let's just come back here. Can just have a little us time. So Oblivion the beginning of the summer, I think, got a facelift, right? And it's super overpriced, I think, at the moment. I know a lot of people dove right in. And I can't blame you. I've never played that game, but if you had, I could see why reintroducing yourself, it might be worth it to pay 50, 60 US to get a game that you love and play it for the first time in 20 years or whatever. See how it looks and feels and all that. I'm sure those prices will drop dramatically, right? There's going to be a surge, and then it's going to kind of be like, all right, we'll put it on sale. So I might pick that up. And I was kind of thinking back a little bit. A few years back, Bethesda had hyped a potential Hammerfall game that I haven't seen a lot. I don't chase those rumors or timelines or anything like that, but kind of had me just thinking, oh yeah, they might be getting closer to a new something coming. And like you, I've got a lot more than 75 hours in it. I probably had 75 hours in the last time we streamed it and got a little ways, which was over a year ago, at least. But yeah, I'd love to get all the way through it, completely finish it. It's a ton of fun. Kind of gets bogged down, and usually I lose a little bit of steam. But we'll see if here in this autumn period I can push it through a little bit. Yeah, I'm all about the books. It's part of the game I absolutely love, and over all those aborted runs and stuff, which I've done on PlayStation, here on my PC. There's been a lot of different flavors of this over the years. It's mind-boggling to me how much they put in under the hood. And yeah, it's quirky. It's got its things. There's the whole, all the memes. Lydia, I try to just park and not have to deal with too much. But there's a ton of really cool stuff, and the various different cultures and their religions, how they all interact, and then the political history. I'm a historian, I studied history in school, so I love that they artificially created this line of emperors and a prehistory before that. The other, the elves doing their thing over here and how they all interact. It's really cool. That's almost as great and kind of how I get bogged down. But like so many RPGs, I love that the beginning of the game is so kind of iconic and just fits like pulling on an old sweatshirt when it first starts getting cold out again in the autumn, right? So this is Whiterun. If folks are completely new to the genre, this is the town. This is where all the folks in Riverwood asked us to go, and their main priority, which I think we can do even in the evening. How late is it? It's 9:30. They're adults, right? They should still be up. So let's head on up to the keep, which is Dragon something keep, I think.
You've been a good friend to me. That means something.
I just said I would. Oh yeah, no, your family's the great family. Out of my cheek here. All right, here we are in the Great Hall. I guess if I'd looked at the doors when I was clicking in, I could have said it.
My lord, please. This is no
What's the
time
meaning
for
of
rash
this
action.
interruption?
I just
Jarl
think we need more
Balgrup is not
information
receiving
beforehand.
visitors.
I just...
Who's this then?
I'm trying to listen to the guy. Alvor sent me. Riverwood is in danger.
As Housecarl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
I was told to give this message directly to the
What you
Jarl.
have to say to the Jarl, you can say to me. I'm
all right,
starting to think.
I want to hear what he has to say.
Oh, there we go, Jarl. Thanks, though. Good job, Irileth, doing your job. A dragon destroyed Helgen. Alvor is afraid Riverwood is next.
The smith, isn't he?
Yeah.
Reliable, solid fellow. Not prone to flights of fancy. And you're sure Helgen was destroyed by a dragon? This wasn't some Stormcloak raid gone wrong?
I had a great view of it while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. I was there. I saw the dragon burn Helgen to the ground.
Ismir Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send
I'm trying to use a little bit more magic as well in this one. Normally, I am all about the two-hander supplemented, and it probably will ultimately end up being that way anyway. But
I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Here we go.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties.
That would be best. Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done
well, it was
Whiterun
more
service,
Alvor's initiative.
and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
Okay, so you gave me some armor, but I don't think it's any better than what I got.
Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find
Insert
Fargad,
expendable.
my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I'm using conjuration with a little bit of fire, but conjuring stuff. Hi.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors?
Yeah, the Jarl said you had a project?
Project? You think you could help me? I really don't think so.
Wow. I think you're overheating that essence of Spriggan sap. Look out, you're about to step in your own shock rune. I don't know. I seem to know a little more about alchemy than I do about shock runes, so...
What? I'm not even... Ah, I see. You have some knowledge of the alchemical art.
Oh yeah, a little.
Please forgive my earlier rudeness. I'm so often interrupted by visitors wandering in, I can occasionally become quite savage. Now, what did you say you wanted?
Humbled. Humbled with words. The Jarl said you had a project you need help with.
Indeed? The Jarl? Oh yes, he must be referring to my research.
It starts to get an acrid smell if you overeat
yes,
it.
I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Okay. That's the important stuff, but what does this have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar? You see,
maybe someday.
when stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information
Fool
about
or
dragons.
gullible?
Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
That's a good question. So, what do you need me to do?
I learned of a certain stone tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites.
You don't say.
Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Okay. What can you tell me about
An
this
old
barrow?
tomb built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood.
No, I was
A little
kind of
village
curious about
2
what's
miles
inside.
I'm sure some of the locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
Fair enough. I think they already did. How do you know this tablet is in Bleak
Well,
Falls Barrow?
Must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Okay. Well, since I've got your ear, oh my god, dude. Tell me more about the Dragon
Not
War.
surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
Really? So were all the dragons killed in the Dragon War?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
Ah, okay. I can figure that out on my own. He's got some saleable stuff. Are you the only wizard in Whiterun?
I believe I am, yes. Technically speaking, of course. The city is also home to a priest, priestess, an alchemist, and I'm sure others who practice. Ah, that reminds me. Speaking of alchemists, I have some frost salts for Arcadia. She asked me to obtain them for one of her potions. Would you be so kind as to deliver the frost salts for me? I'm sure Arcadia will provide some form of recompense.
Yeah, I don't mind doing that.
Good.
I gotta.
You're
If she's an
clearly better suited than I am to
alchemist,
carry
that
out such a menial
probably
task.
got ingredients to go sample. Okay. We've already heard about the college, but I guess he'll tell us about it too.
Student, are you? Well, I'm afraid I'm not much good at teaching. You should try your luck at the College of Winterhold.
Okay, somebody did advise, like, why can't you just learn from the Jarl's wizard? So I guess we tried there. Speaking of which, what are the
I'll put it
duties?
simply, so you'll understand.
Oh, he's
I
back to
advise
Snippy.
the Jarl in matters of magic. If the hold is faced with any threats or mysteries of a magical nature, I am called upon to explain things and suggest a course of action. Hopefully that answer will satisfy you. Good day.
Yeah, we were talking about this when we ran into the companions on the road. It would,
Sure you two will get along famously. This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant.
wow.
I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Wow. Okay. I'll do my
I
best,
thought you were
Jarl.
already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Okay, chill, dude. I want to do some disenchanting before you get to the table. All right, enchanting. We got our little tool tip here. To enchant an item, you must know an enchantment and have a filled soul gem to power the enchantment. Enchantments are learned by disenchanting, destroying enchanted items. So we're not going to get the value, but we have gathered up a few items.
The Jarl said retrieving that stone tablet is a priority. Remember?
All right, dude. Just chill, man. So is learning some enchanting before I go. So I've got these iron gauntlets of minor archery. They'll do 15% more bow damage, but I don't really want to carry the weight, and I'm currently using light armor, not heavy. So,
you were already on your way.
Wow, he's just gonna be in my ear, isn't he? All right, so that gets us a new thingy. We went up to level 17 of enchanting. We've got these hooded Thalmor robes. Those are destruction spells. We've got an increase magicka hood and magicka regen robes. So I'm going to do that. And then I'm going to do this. And then I'm going to do this. And that got us up to 20. Just a tease. But now we do have one common soul gem. It's pretty good. That's not a petty or a lesser. But what I'd like to do, I've held on to a couple of these items. I've got a silver garnet ring. It's worth 160. Silver necklace is only 60. Ring is only 30. Because I don't have any of these already applied, I can now use one of my enchantments with this common soul gem. And ironically, I think I'm probably going to go here because I already have an amulet, right? And this is actually worth less than this. So let's go with the ring. Let's go with the enchantment. And then I'm tempted to this. I also like the idea of this. But the reality is that these numbers are going to be far lower. And I think since we're doing conjuring and destruction in addition to our two-hand, let's go ahead and throw it here. Every little bit will help. So it says 6, but once we get around to this, oh, it is 6.
Oh,
all right.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah, that, and then I'm gonna rename it, and I'm gonna call it a crazy name, right? And there we go. We got a level.
I thought you were already on your way to Bleak Falls.
Oh my god, dude. Just chill. Alright, so now we still haven't had to make any choices about anything. Except where to put our points. And we got 120, 110, 110. So now I'm going to start 2 more stamina. Just to help our carry weight and our two-handed when we need it. And now we've got enchanting to a point where I can make stronger enchantments. Yeah, oh, it's huge. That's why it's like gravity pulling you in to be a physical weapon wielder over a magician, because otherwise you're just getting crushed by the weight the whole time, literally. So I can drop another point into enchanting right here. None of these are going to make too much difference, but let's just
reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest.
What do you got for
spells and incantations for those with the talent to
miscellaneous? So he's got some filled petties, some filled lessers, and a grand $1,500. I just, as much as I'd love to make magic regen closer to that 20% or whatever the max could be. And again, it's only going to be 20% better than the last one I did. Plus, if it was a common soul gem, it would be 20% better than the 6% that I got. So 7 or 8, it's not going to be life-changing there. So we'll leave it as it is. if I had anything to gather souls, a spell or a weapon, then I could get these empty ones for cheap and fill them up myself. But that's not an option yet. We'll wait for that. But while we're here, I want to look at books. And it's this guy. It's an alteration spell. It's only, it's 132, but it's only 132. And when we get into some of those dark, tight spaces, having a light to follow us around is a good thing. So I'll go ahead and pay for that one. The rest of this stuff, usually I don't really bother with anything. This is the one we want, but it's expensive. Nothing in here tells me its level or its cost in mana. But we get a 2-minute bound battle axe that will take all our two-handed experience and skills unlocks and apply them to our virtual bound battle axe too. So thinking that could be incorporated along the way, but I'm not going to spend the money on it just yet. I want to get a base of sorts.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow.
Yeah,
Jarl is not a patient man.
Jeez, dude. All right, so now our weight is at 158. Oh, and I did get the Staff of Zombies. I want to sell that before I go. It's got pretty good value, and it also is 8 pounds of weight. They just gave me this extra Imperial armor that I'll need to sell. And I want to equip this, right, because I don't have a ring. So that's just a little bit of bonus. It doesn't do me any good for armor, but it will give me just that little bit of extra magical regen. So save up there. We talked to the Jarl. We got the word out. And now we got to go. Crazy how this happens in the game. We got to go back to the same barrow that Lucan wants us to go to as well. But, of course, it's the middle of the night. Let's go check, see if we can have a place to spend the night so that in the morning we can go. Oh, you know what we should do?
Sir, and spare me a few septums. I ain't done nothing. What? Why are you looking at me?
Here, have a gold piece, dude.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Yeah, no worries. Are you always
Only
trying?
if I can help.
Oh,
but
you're
damn
funny.
If I ain't almost sober.
Oh, I'm sorry, dude. There's a gift of charity there. It helps your speechcraft, I think, for a brief amount of time. All my points went into health and magic. Oh no. Yeah, I double the priority. Even in this one where I'm thinking about being a mage, I want that carrying capacity. Alright, so this is a temple of Arche. This is a little temple. I guess the dude is asleep too, but same god, same benefit, so it's just giving us 5 extra points of health. And I make a habit of trying to refresh those regularly, not just because it extends that time back up to 7 hours, but it also cures any diseases we may have. So you never know, out there battling animals and monsters and whatnot, you might pick something up. A little bit of the saber cat clap. Yeah, gotta get that cleaned up.
Got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Alright, it's a little quiet in town. Hey!
I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to retire. I've been thinking of selling the inn to Isolda. Anyway, what do you need?
Wow! So what you're saying is you're really putting your all into this inexperience that I'm gonna get? You mailed it in?
Tired or just plain thirsty?
Thanks for sharing. Let's be polite, get the early gossip.
Big tree all burnt up in the middle of the Wind District. It's
No.
part of the Temple of Kinnereth.
Oh.
People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
What's a tree? Maybe some Miracle Row? Okay. Any more
People
rumors?
say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
Ah, I believe it. I've heard that rumor before, so... Wait, maybe I haven't. Locate the face sculptor in Riften? I thought somebody was talking about Riften.
The companions? In Jorvasker? They're recruiting new members from what I hear.
Yeah, like flies, man. I can't get away from those guys. What about magic?
Magic is for the weak. Elves, I mean.
Wow, my buddy's an elf.
In Winterhold. They know their place. Of course, there is
They know their
Ragnar.
place.
He might be the Jarl's wizard, but at least he's a Nord.
Now Bretons are under your scrutiny? Wow, lady. You're selling your inn. I think it might be for the best. You seem a little jaded at this point. Alright. Can I get a room, though?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thanks.
I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Alright, appreciate you. They got a Sven here. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't want to miss you. Where's my room? Ooh, little candle. Alright. Wow! Wow! Oh my... Alright, hold on. I'm sorry. I was talking smack. It's like an indoor picnic raviolin. I got a boiled cream treat here. I thought that should come with the room. I got a big old bed. This is way nicer than River Wood or whatever it is. I guess all the stuff is just to look at. It's like having a mini bar. That's what they should do. They should put a price on all these things. Make it like a real hotel. Yeah, so you get a room, but you can't get any of the stuff in it. Alright, well, before we go to sleep... What time is it? It's 3:22. Let's just go to sleep. Fiendal, we're gonna have the barrier pillow, alright? Usually shops open around 9:30. Or 9, I mean. So 6 should get us done. Get us some rest. Recharge ourselves. Bard still cranking it out down there.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. The guards in this city are all lazy and undisciplined. Things need to change.
Mikhail.
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
I was gonna wonder about it, but I think you just proved it. What do you do around here?
Trained at the Bard's College in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying.
Where'd you learn to play?
There's a whole college up in Solitude where they teach the arts. Song, lute playing, poetry. I studied there myself. Had to leave over a misunderstanding with a headmistress. Well, more a misunderstanding with her husband.
Yeah, I was gonna say...
Some parting advice?
Oh!
Women love sonnets.
Do they now? If we go look in the book accumulations that we have here, for the sake of Alvor's wedding, he's the blacksmith back in Riverwood, we found this line on his table, and we are like, dude, man, I don't think you should leave that around where your wife can cut it. It was written by Mikhail the Bard, and this is the book that had all the... his opinion on all the different ladies in town and like where you could go to hook up. That's awful. And yeah, the conversation was pretty consistent with that. So that's the guy. He's the author. I was gonna see if he would sign this book for us or something. All right. I don't think there's anything else for us to do in the inn or right at the moment. Got a whole little flock of people, but we were asked to deliver some frost salts to Arcadia here at the cauldron, or her cauldron. She's got a little fire pit right in the middle of the shop. That's nice.
Be careful.
Sorry. I'm so excited.
You look rather pale. Could be ataxia. It's quite a problem back home in Cyrodiil.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just got good at the temple, so I'm good. But I do have some frost salts for you from Farengar.
Ah, splendid, splendid. It's for a special brew I'm working on. A love elixir like none other. Maybe I'll test it on Farengar first.
You should test it on
but I suppose
Mikhail.
you expect some compensation. Here. These potions should suffice.
Alright, she's going to give us a potion of illusion, enhanced stamina, brief invisibility. Those are all pretty good.
Take a look.
But I have a feeling they're going to be more valuable than a lot of the ones I have. She's got 514 gold. She's also got ingredients to do our thing here. If it's really cheap, or if it is unknown. Hey, what's up, Mexican Cartel? CJNG. CJNG? Awesome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We're doing a little taste testing here on any ingredients we can afford. Like a canis root? No. Creep cluster? Hell yeah. That's expensive. That's expensive. We're really trying to save our cash here early. I'll buy that because it's only one. Didn't I just buy juniper berries? Did I never taste those? Lavender. Expensive. Ooh, we got an egg. Cheap flowers. Another egg. Yeah, I think they're buried. Because I was trying to get the screen up. That's probably a valid point. I will try to get that fixed by the next time. I've just got to relayer all the different stuff in OBS. But you are right. There are visible alerts. No, this is not my first time playing Skyrim. I'm not even trying to pretend that, oh man, what's going on? Most of the stuff I've all seen, I'm still always surprised, though. I usually find some new stuff. And I've never fully completed the game. I've done quite a bit, including some of the DLC stuff. Yeah, we'll try to get deep. But we're also enjoying the story. Getting engaged in it all. Sure. Oh yeah, these are that super combo of frost resistance heavy armor, and they're cheap, so let's buy those. Resist fire, pretty cheap. So we're creeping up into more and more expensive. Thistle branch, that's my price range. Definitely not. Definitely. Wheat we'll take because it's health. And then white caps, at least they're cheap. Alright, so now she's up to... We spent like 200 bucks on ingredients. But I can immediately go back, and she gave me these potions. So brief invisibility, 119 for the stamina. Yeah, it'd be nice to have in a fight, but these are early fights, right? And hopefully we'll be able to make that stuff. Illusion spells are 25% stronger. I don't even know if I have an illusion spell yet. So let's get that. That basically got us our 200 back and a little bit more. I don't know that we were sitting on a whole lot extra. We had just come from Falkreath and that apothecary where we'd sold a bunch of stuff. So we're basically still sitting on all of our health at this point. Some resistance stuff, and then we'll be able to make a little bit more here real quick. So we're all good. Yeah, no, that's... And this one, if you can't tell from the difference, I'm facing the camera because this is my normal gaming monitor lined up with everything. This one is the one that Skyrim will play on. So everything is repositioned, and I'm a little discombobulated as well. But yeah, no, you're right, because I really hadn't noticed that. I'm just glad the noise alerts go, because they make sure that I don't miss anything. But you're right, we should have the little animated stuff going too. All right, let's make use of her table see what we can craft with what we bought from her. It's not a ton, but these guys should give us the double whammy, right? Resist frost and heavy armor. So,
Fine potion you've put together.
yeah, she's like peanut gallery in the back. She's watching, making sure I'm doing a good job. I don't know why that jumped off of there. Could make 2. We're up to 26 already. Resist fire. Sure. Still at 19% there. 6% here.
I sell cures for all ills.
Stamina.
Happy to serve you.
Oh, I think we already tried B with Pine Thrush. And then Magicka. Nothing too earth-shattering here, which kind of sucks. Now we go up here. We get these guys first because we get health increase and restore. Fortunately, these don't stack. You get one, you can extend the timeout, but you won't get up to 50 extra points if you chug a couple of these. But we can use them intermittently. And I'd like the extra XP here. Alright, a rock warbler egg. I'm going to try it here. There's more of these anyway, but damn. I was hoping for something. And again, 32 points on all those health restores. Good stuff all in all. And I think we can quit it.
What do you need? You look
No, I
so
don't
you're
have
an
Artaxia.
alchemist then.
Ataxia. Whatever it is. But I got potions. Alright. Let's keep these guys. So I think I can sell these two. And I'm going to keep try to keep these maxed out at 4 for the time being while my weight is so low. So I got 3 magics, 2 poisons, a bunch more health potions here. Some of these are a little low, but hanging on at the moment. Restore Magicka 32 and 31, so let's keep those at 4. Actually, it's really... I'll just... 2 or 4. I don't use these very much anyway. I probably won't end up using them, so... Might as well get some value out of it. We're back up over 2,500. Feel good about that. And we've slimmed down our weight. And as soon as we go to the barrel, we'll probably start ending up with a lot more potion use. So these numbers should start going down. Food? Might as well, right? Sell those to her. And I don't want to sell ingredients because I want
Come
to use
back
those.
anytime if you need a remedy.
All right. We got a general goods. I could go in and look at a bunch of different stuff I'd want to buy. Oh, actually, he will buy this staff, right? Staff of zombies.
Everything's for sale, my. Take a look.
Weapons. No, my weapons. Sorry. 156 out of that. And I don't want to sell any of my other basic kit here. Apparel-wise, though, I definitely don't need to carry around these 6 pounds. The question is if I'm going to start picking up soul gems, then I can enchant these things and sell them for a whole lot more. They don't weigh a whole lot, but they are nice money early. And since I don't have... Oh, I got scroll. Let's sell that. That's 174. Ooh, there's extra speech, too. Have I picked up anything truly trash? Not really. I want to keep my books. Oh, I need to read these books, by the way. And most of the stuff I would even consider selling is worthless. So, and it's also weightless. Usually when it's weightless, it's worthless. So it's just seeing the name in a list. We already looked at the potions. Again, I've got clothes for kind of role-playing. I guess I should have probably changed when I was headed up to speak to the Jarl, but I forgot. So yeah, I think... Oh, look at that. We're up to $3 grand. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. All right. I think that will do us.
Do come back.
For town time. We got 2 people barking at us to get up to the Bleak Falls Barrow. The Jarl and his wizard, and then the shopkeeper back in town.
Yes, Housecourt. We leave immediately. It's just us against the dragon.
Don't worry, we'll be spending a lot of time at Whiterun. We do have an ad coming up. Appreciate you guys. If you hang out, we'll definitely be back. I will step away just pretty briefly. I did 6 hours last night until like 2 a.m. and I really didn't take any breaks. So now I'm kind of feeling like, yeah, I should at least get those ad breaks as we go. So we got to go all the way back, but this first time we kind of cut down the hill. And again, you were asking if I'd ever played this game before or not. Yeah, I cut down the hill directly over here because if you come up this way, it can be tough to get to the giant before they've killed him. And then they all just mock you for not joining in a good fight. And it's like, dude, you guys killed him before I saw him and he was down. But if you cut down the hill and just right into the field, sometimes you can get up there and get a couple shots in like I did. They were impressed. Whatever her face is, the kind of the lead lady with the bow. You know, it's important to impress the squad leader, if you will. Somebody in their directions on how to get to the town had mentioned this Honningbrew Meadery. And it's a good landmark. Big old operation here. They make a premium mead called Honningbrew, which I assume is kind of close to German. If it's close to German, maybe they're pulling out of a Nordic language to get Honning. Honig in German is honey mead, and mead, of course, is made primarily from honey. But look at that; it's got a listed value of 20. There's 7 of them in this barrel, and this is not stealing. This is just their excess out here, I guess. They're not up to inside quality. 10 of them. Empty, empty. 4 of them. They can't all be double digits. So there we go. We got like 25 bottles of mead out of all that. And maybe we'll go hit Orgnar on our way up to the deal and sell off a bunch of those. See how Embry likes a honey mead. Did I get that one? There's a blue one over here too. Sorry if it gets a little jumpy there. I got to jump around to try to find the butterflies. We must have all the butterflies. All the butterflies. Hey, soldier. Oh wait, I'm supposed to ignore you. That's a noble. Oh, dude. If I'm supposed to ignore the... Oh. Alright. Let's get back to it. Wolfie? Let's cook some crab. Am I hitting it? Okay, there we go. Again, we're going up to the inn to sell all this meat, so I might as well grab the crab meat too. And it was somewhere along here that we cut down the hill. It's fun to look around just because it's beautiful, but also you gotta look out. It could be wolves, as we've seen many times. It could be bandits. As was it Alvor that was like, I don't even go on the roads. Nobody should go on the roads. Too dangerous. Oh, was that my Wolfie? Man, that still gets me. Just so loud when it despawns. I kind of like having him as a watch system. Ever ready. Something is going to get after me. Like this butterfly. My wolf can be a interdiction, is that what it is? Method? Deal with the thread. Yeah, 6 without a real break. Yeah, it's the only thing is that saves me is I tend to hydrate well, especially early. Like when I first wake up, giant water, and usually some coffee early on, and some more water kind of throughout the beginning of my day. So by the time I get to streaming, usually midday, mid-afternoon, I'm peeing all the time. But it just so happened, I streamed last night, and of course by then it's like, yeah, I don't keep that up all day. So then I'm like, I feel the need to stop and go pee. It's a good built-in reminder. Oh, dude. Getcha? Gotcha. Alright. So we're going up this way, but let's run in and get rid of all our excess stuff. Put that away so we don't scare the town folk. We did get a fishing rod, but I haven't used it yet. I know. I've kept you guys waiting for like 2 days to see the most known dungeon in all of Skyrim, right? Everybody gets a leekwood. Alright, Orgnar, buddy.
Need a room? Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
No, I heard your boss or wife or whatever was giving you a hard time, so she said the ale was going bad, but I got you mead instead. So let's sell you 22 of them. Oh, that's too many. He's only got 112. So that leaves me with 9. That's a oneer that I don't know yet. That's awesome. Get the salt. That's way too expensive. Get all these wheats. Way too expensive. That's kind of just right with the remainder of my mead. Oh, I got these. The blister warts would help us get more healing. Screw it. We're over. Oh, we were over 3 grand. We'll be back up. Do I get this one? This is the real splurge. There we go. And then food, crab meat, mud crab legs. Those aren't going to do much. All right, I'm selling 8. We're almost back up to 3 grand. We got a lot of extra stuff.
Until next time.
2 new things to try here, I think. The chorus eggs and the canis root. Right together. Ooh, and the creep cluster. All the C's. Juniper berries. Somehow I ended up with 3 of those without tasting any of them. Namira. Okay. Quick little stop by the stand here. $56. Oh, there we go. Regen health, but I'm never gonna want to eat the 32 faster to get a magicka drain on me. But a lot more valuable and a lot more experience. So 246 there. Stamina poison. I don't know if I... Wait, what was the... It's 45 value.
This is a local favorite, and
If I do these guys, 1, 2, 3, and then I do...
Riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead. And the braggart did swagger and brandish his blade as he told of bold battles and gold he had made.
It's no money, but I can use them.
But then he went quiet, did Ragnar the Red.
So that took care. That took out my stamina. Resist magic.
Oh, you talking
Those and restore stamina.
Now I think it's high time that you lie down and bleed. So then came clashing and slashing steel
We didn't
as the
learn
brave lass Matilda
too much
charged in
great.
full of steel.
And we probably did ourselves a non-favor on the weight.
Wait, so a costume? You're not serious. Sure I am. We got some furs and tree branches, paint them white, and then tie them to stone. Instant frostbite spider. Brodnar, nobody's gonna believe that your dog is a frostbite spider. And if they do, they'll kill him. That's not much of a prank. Oh yeah? And what would you rather do? How about we play tag? You're it. Hey, no fair. Get her, Stump.
Stump's not as good as Conjure Wolfie at getting people, I guess. That was a kind of fun little exchange.
The sooner you find the claw.
I know I'm going right now. Sooner you help me out here in your shop, the quicker we can go. Potions. Alright, so we want all these healths, I think. Actually, these are... those are all restores, so yeah, I do want those. Minor healing. I don't need this, though. 86. Frost. Magic is now up 1 more than it needs to be. Poison. Health. Magicka. Stamina. Alright, that got us up to 3,100. 5 grand is our big target, by the way.
Till next time.
And did I...
Mara bless you for agreeing
I'm
to
right
help
behind
us.
you.
We got the...
What do you want me to carry?
Oh, I should take this back. There's no weight involved with that. Alright, so you got your mace, you got your bow, some arrows. Right now he's just going to jab them. And he is carrying a fishing rod for us.
Let's get going then.
Well, at least that that sprint time isn't feeling like it's done before I even think about it anymore. We put, what, 3 levels into stamina? And, alright. I'm well equipped here. That pretty bird. That sound means. Oh, damn it. Wow, you guys, don't mess around, do you? This is up on top of Wolf Peak. Oh, look at that. There's the town. They should have said you just go right up, straight up the hill, and then straight back. Oh, God, I thought that was a wolf standing right over my head. Hey, wolf. Where's the wolf howling at me? Get it. You guys heard it howling. That wasn't my wolf howling, was it? Trolling me? There's a wolf. Oh, yeah. My destruction? Where's that bird? Thistle? Yeah, you did a good job. There's some mushrooms. I don't know if they're poison mushrooms or not, like in Peak, but I'll still take them. Okay, that little crack reminds me, we should do a quick save before we start getting into this combating stuff. We did do a lot of shopping and skilling and all that. Alright, coming up on Barrows. A little activity up there too. Faendal? Oh crap, dude. Catch up, man. Got bandits. Bogies dead ahead. Coming out. Oh god, there's another one. Whoa! Okay. Quick look. I'm almost out of magic anyway. Dude, you took care of him all by yourself, huh? Great. Gold, iron, some boots. Keeping that 1 pound to 10 value.
Never should have come here.
There you go, Wolfie. Oh, look at that. I get this slow motion immolation. Iron armor. No. Oh, no, it was the helmet. 5 would be 50, so this one, iron or anything heavy, the helmets are usually the value. And then yes, okay. Potatoes. All potatoes? No wonder you guys are bandits. I love a good potato. I'll just live on them. 65 gold, I'll take that. There is some ore. But let's hold off on that. We'll maybe start any ore gathering up in the actual barrow. Icy wintry wonderland. Oh, got red dots. Oh, here comes a dude. See him? Missed him. There one over here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, you got nowhere to run. Nowhere to run to, baby. Oh, they didn't teach you about bobbing and weaving in your archery school, did they?
That's all you got?
That's what I got. Right there. Bandit. Oh, and then I got this. So, I don't even have a scratch. Now, that lady fell. Oh, let's get this arrow. Salmon steak? Faendal? Okay. Sometimes I worry that you're, like, dead. It's gone. Yeah, fortunately these corpses should stay nice and chilly up here. Alright, little one that I've always known. Free stuff in the pouch, and then our first challenging lock. We've got 42 picks, so a few chances, and I just want to see if anything will start to move, and then just dial it in. 2 picks, I think, to get that adept lock. We got an amethyst. It wasn't great. I don't know if we've had a Luna Moth wing yet. Damage Magicka. Alright. Not great for us. Alright, here we are, the Bleak Falls Temple. An apple pie. Oh, I'm definitely grabbing that. I don't even care what the weight is. Hell yeah. Oh, it sounds so good right now. I haven't had it. I mean, fall is when those will start showing up in shops and stuff. But good old 4th of July apple pie. I didn't have any. Oh. Chance. All right, we got some archery practice in though. No. We got some mead. Skeevers for their tails, bandits for their golden arrows, and nothing. I didn't remember this one being locked. Yeah, that means there's something extra good inside. Nice. There's a lockpick and level. we go. So, for those of you guys who don't remember, we're looking for, Lucan, the shopkeeper in Riverwood, is looking for a stolen golden claw that he had in his shop. And, Farengar, Faendal is my buddy, not Faendal, but Farengar and the Jarl in Whiterun are asking us to find a dragon stone in here. So we will endeavor to find those two things. Oops. Ignored the empty. This guy is gonna... Oh, I missed it. Oh, I missed my chance. Damn it. He got trapped because I missed my shot. What's all that all about? You see those 3 red pips? What's that going on? If you don't want to know the secret to the first puzzle in the game, now's your time to go get a cup of coffee or something. Alright, ready? See that? See that and that? We are going to apply those here. And fish. We noticed what he did not. I guess I already looted them. Oh, I do need a torch. Faendal.
Right behind you.
In addition to a fishing rod.
I'll show you what I know.
Oh, no. I need to treat
What do you want me to carry?
some things. And I want to give you this torch. You can hold the torch for me.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, and then if I remember right, there's a couple of potions up here. Or a potion. I don't think there's much else. Some trash. Another book here. Thief. Pickpocket increased. That didn't quite get us a level, though. We do get a soul gem there. Empty. I'm really bad at clicking on those too fast. Chest. Some cash. Let's be ready here. Actually, let's just send a wolf down ahead of us. Go on. Go on. Come down here, dude. Oh my god. What do I gotta do? Or Tales. Tales of Skeever. Oh boy. Weak paralysis poison. Scroll of fireball. What are you doing there, Wolfie? Bye bye.
Is someone coming? Is that you, Haknir? Bjorn? Soling?
Run away!
Time to finish this! This ends now!
Oh god. Alright, nice arrow shot there. I was doing my part, but it was getting a little dicey. I need double heal. Alright. Alright, you just chill out over there, Mr. Stuck Pants. Really what I'm doing is letting my magic regen, but there's a lot of loot in here. 2 gold pieces at a time. Did I ever read those books that I talked about reading? Also, I've hit caps lock at some point. Books. Candlelight. Clairvoyance. And for now, I think that's Clairvoyance is my illusion. Shows the path to the current goal. I mean, we get a pointer. I don't know what more we could need. But Candlelight here, this one I do make a lot of use of over time. And I'm going to put that in... Oh, see, we never use this dragon skin. That's supposed to absorb enemy magic stuff and give us the magna from it or something. Hey, Beast! Sorry, man, I missed you there. A dragon stone? Look, it's fine. Played the game for a long time. Do you know his secret? Sorry, Beast. Which, I remember where I was looking at the dragon stone. Whose secret am I supposed to know or not? Oh, with my archer companion? I've played with him many times. I usually only play with him for, the first 10, 15, maybe 20 levels. I know his back and forth with Camilla. Oh, the exploit? Is that what you're talking about? Absolutely. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit yesterday when I first hired him on. And I was like, yeah, I could, but I don't know. I don't need to do it. Yeah. So what Beast is talking about for anybody else in the chat that may not know, you get a choice of 2 companions at the beginning of when you first get to Riverwood. And just making them companion is a little bit of a secret, but there's if you talk to the bartender, there's rumors. If you talk to one or the other of them first, they mention it. But Sven and Faendal are in competition for a girl named Camilla, who happens to be the sister of the shopkeeper that's looking for this golden claw. Anyway, they both are hoping to court and marry Camilla, and basically either way you go, so they're kind of both equally nefarious in this, but either one you talk to first will say, hey, I've got this idea, I've got this this letter. If I give it to you, you can give it to Camilla and say it's from the other guy. And it's basically this horrid letter. In the case of the one Sven writes that's supposedly from Faendal, it's all about how he's elvish and far superior, and she knows her place as a human in the world, and he could never deign to turn their friendship into something deeper, basically just making him seem like a total bigot. Sven, on the other hand, whose mom and comments that he makes seems to be more bigoted towards anyone that's not a Nord. The letter that Faendal writes is like, I yearn to have you as mine to wash my clothes and cook my meal. Basically like, yeah, I'm gonna marry you, and then you're just gonna tend to my my every needs. Kind of the 50s projected American ideal housewife that just lives and has a whole fulfillment to making her husband's life all the best it can be, and all this crap. And I played both sides of it. I've seen all the letters and all that. But of the two, Sven can also be your companion. The trade-offs are Faendal has a house, so we could we use the inn, but you can kind of go crash at his house and go get some stuff out of it. We did a little bit of that. We checked it out the other day. And when you were saying, do you know Faendal's secret? This is just total, it's all RNG. I don't think it's written into the game at all. But if you go into his house and you start looking through all the stuff that you may or may not be able to take from him, out, not just out of his inventory, but in his house. He's got like little boys and little girls' clothes in his dressers, and it's like, wait a minute, dude, you're a bachelor elf and you've got children's clothes stashed around your place? The least bad thing that comes to mind is that you're a bit of a sicko, and the way that this game would try to wrap that up is you've been killing them and keeping their clothes as souvenirs along the way. Like, a little dark. I don't know what that's supposed to be all about, but it seems like a good dude, and he's definitely a good companion. And yeah, if you're just soloing it, you're not role playing at all. It's a huge bonus to having Fiendal over Sven, so you can basically go in here. We can, where is he?
Still here.
We're making this dude that's all tied up to the wall wait while we talk about all this. So here,
I'll show you what I know.
I'll do just one. I don't think that's going to break it. So I could train this 5 times in our current level, right? But if I train it just once, it'll cost me 230. Bing. And then that actually got me a level up. It's kind of nice. So basically, now if I, just so you know, that not real well timed. If you don't level up or anything, I think you can go 5 here without it restarting. But again, it's not going to matter too much to me on this particular training. So then you can come back to him and go, hey, I need to train some stuff with you. And now your 230 gold is in his pocket. You just take it back because you guys share in all things. And you can keep reinvesting that back in. You just go back to training again. No, oh my god.
I'll show you what I know.
And now the cost does creep up incrementally, and it'll change as you go up tiers of archery. But now I can do it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? I've got enough gold to cover that. And then I'd have to stop, right? Because now we're at the beginning of the next big level. So you can only train 5 times. But then I could pull all that cash back, and basically if you coordinate your trimings around leveling, you can do 5, claim the level up, come back to it, train again, pull all your cash, and you've gotten 10 levels in archery in this case. It's a great way if you're looking to early jump your archery skills up. Yeah. And I think some of the graybeards, and I think there's some potential to it. But yeah, it's a great way if you want to speed play the game. A very, very good way to level up your character and get through it. For me, I look at the money. We've already got 3 points into alchemy, and we're making some decent money here. Just being in Bleak Falls and already having over 3 grand. We basically want to have 5 when we get back up to report our success. So we're well on our way. And then, if we want to, we can be cashing out some levels in any kind of skills whenever we want to. But yeah, it's good. All right. You're doing great. Thank you, buddy. You got that torch. If it ever gets dark at all, even if you're not sure, light up the torch. It's fine. Except when we're sneaking. He likes to do that. That's the only time the torch comes up. All right, we already got those. Skeleton. Skeever tail. Gold. Spider egg.
You, over here.
Stop. I'm trying to get this egg.
Get me down. Get me down.
Almost, dude. Patience is a virtue. All right. Now, what are you saying?
You did it. You killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Kind of demandy. Where's the golden claw?
It's the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Do you know?
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
Okay. All right.
Sweet breath of arcade. Thank you.
Whoa. Oh, that was... Sorry, man.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
I don't know. Why should you? He's stuck. My wolf screwed him up. Ha ha! Oh, there he goes. Go get him, wolf. Dude, wolf. Oh, now you're screwing me up, wolf. Oh, this is absolutely ridiculous. Damn it. I've never let Arvel get so far away. Arvel got... Is that why that trapdoor is there? Oh, that's hilarious. There we go, Wolfie. Down him. Well, that was easy. Alright, and... Arvel the Swift definitely taught us about traps, right? I've never seen anybody get teed off by a gate like that before. So he stepped there, the gate swings out, clears out anybody in its way, and Arvel got wrecked here. So we get the Golden Claw back, and we get his journal. We also get some armor, a helmet, which is more than 110. Racers that are. And then this journal here, Arvel's journal, is going to tell us about the Golden Claw. My fingers are trembling. The Golden Claw is finally in my hands, and with it the power of the ancient Nordic heroes. That fool Lucan had no idea that his favorite store decoration was actually the key to Bleak Falls Barrow. Now I just need to get to the Hall of Stories and unlock the door. Legend said there's a test that the Nords put in place to keep the unworthy away, but that when you have the Golden Claw, the solution is in the palm of your hands. And we'll show you what that means if you don't already know. There we go. So now we got the inside track. There's a little bit of looting that can be done here. You may have seen me doing some of it already. The ancient Nordic stuff is pretty much crap. I'll take the arrows, but I don't want to waste my inventory with all that, all these weapons. They're almost a pound per value. They're not very good in terms of weapons themselves. Certainly not when you got fine stuff. There are some later game variations that are decent, but again, I'd just as soon wait, what? Why am I stuck here? I'm so weak. Usually you hit them in their beds like that and they're dead before you know it. Nothing else good in that little corner. Alright, there's one. And then where are you on that one, Fiendle? There we go. Crunchy. Two-handed to 23. That was where that one got up from. There's a... Just need every coin we can get here at the moment. Eventually we'll give this up. This is a great way to pick up a disease, by the way. That was my arrow. Stuck him. I think we got that one. Did you check these? I think we already did. Now, first time we have cause to use it. Holster your weapons, and unlike Minecraft where it's a nice double tap, Alt is the sprint. Oh, nice. Got that torch out for me, I see. Very cool. Alright. Quickly run into some more, so might as well get a wolf up. Watch now. Oh, there's one. Come on, wolf. Also, we'll show off these guys. Fire pots. You didn't have to do a thing, wolf. I got you, buddy. Alright, did we check this guy? Bit of iron. I know we sold those couple, but hopefully we're getting close to where we can start working our smithing. Oh, he's already there. Get him, wolf! Or two-handed. Not really getting a chance to work my block at all when the dog's out. But the dog is working my conjuration. He's gone now. Can I get this guy? Two more there. Blocked thing. I don't know how the... It looks pretty good on stream. Let me know if it's like too dark or anything, but it looks almost kind of better for you guys than it does for me. Light-wise. This guy's over here. Cool, we got a chest. Trap. Steel arrows, I like that. Iron boots, not valuable enough. And here we go. This is enchanted. Steel sword of arcing. It is, well, I guess 10 times up would just take it up to 100. So we're already well above that, but we want this more because we can get a enchantment that does shock and magicka damage on our weapons. Take that. I don't believe there's anything else in this little room. I've always been tempted. I'm like, what am I missing in here? There's got to be some hidden little goodies. If they're in here, let me know. I don't know. Now, where's... I just lost my waterfall. There it is. Looking around the room. Waterfall. Into the glow cave. Reminiscent of that again. Probably checked all these things a million times for extra goodies. But I don't know of any sure ones. Do you have those? Minor magicka, strength potion, scroll fireball. These guys always annoy. Trying to find their special little grab spots. Get them. That there's anything to kill down here, but there's definitely a little bit of loot. Get a skelly, another skelly, novice chest, so we get a little lock picking speed. Look at that, right up the middle. I didn't even have to move. Potions. And a skeever. Empty skelly. Bye. Oh, you're not gone yet? Alright, hang out. No ore or anything, though. Wolfie gone? Alright, still coming. Come on, I just saw it flash. Okay, this guy. He's already out there. Fiendal? Need you, bud.
Not quite good enough.
Ah, there we go, the scissor swing. We're all getting in on it. Very nice. Doggy didn't last too long on that one, but he got some strategic fire damage time in. Man, these lockpicks are all just going. Ooh, Orcish. Remember we had that Orcanacium. I could have probably added a bit more damage to that dagger, but not worth it. Good value here. Gold. And let's just take one more look here. I'm at 224 out of 315, so I got about 80, 90 pounds. Good to go. I know we're a little off of the break, but I've sat through, I think, one or two of them. So we're going to take a quick one leading up to it. We'll see how that fits into the last battle here. So be right back. You guys bear with me. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry that one got longer because my second run of the stream had crashed. I haven't seen any issues on my end, and it seems like you guys have been in and chatting, so no problems here. So right back at it. Let me just check mics and all that. Got everything. Bury all that. Come back into here. And here we go again. Deeper and deeper into the Bleak Falls Sanctum we go. It's where the ancients had their subways. Oh boy.
Don't like the looks of this.
It's very Mario-esque, isn't it? Get right up to here. You just gotta go and go quick. Stop that before Fiendle gets over. Oh god! Oh, my dog's... Wolf's doing great, I guess. He's like, you guys got bones? I love bones. There's a block. Oh, oh crap. Is that guy dead? I forget how little good they do early in the game. Alright. Well, they did the trick, though. They kept us going. I thought there was only one guy out there, so I kind of raced into it. It's all designed to bring them down to you. They'll come running down, then you can drop the stuff, burn them a little bit, get some extra help. Okay, I checked those. We should probably go back downstairs, though. I'm sure I blew through... none of that's hanging moss. Just weeds. But we got these two corpses at least, and maybe a chest? That's where I gotta remember to move slow so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Wasn't there one other? There's that guy. I thought there were two, and I thought Fiendle and the Wolf got one of them, but maybe that's how there ended up being two upstairs. Maybe they'd only just still been reacting to the first one. Okay. Well, I guess that's the room. Just admire. A lot of these start to feel kind of redundant. They'll use elements of them in repeating out the creation of the game world, but what did we do? 7? Oh, I talked about it, but I never did it. So, not sparks. Candlelight, I think. What the heck? We'll put it on 8. Go. A little extra light. Back to fire. So we get some murals here. We got some folks walking up to somebody with dragons or birds or something flying around. Maybe feminine? Same there. And then this one, 2 staves. Kind of a wizard-looking old guy with a beard. Are those human sacrifices? I don't know what we got going on here. Those definitely look like bodies. And then this one has oh. Like a dragon? Yeah, dragon man or something with the wings? There's probably all kinds of symbology in these things that I'm not getting, but I think they look pretty cool. Oh, owls. That's cool. Now the ad's about to go. We got 45 seconds. Alright, let's we'll hold out here. But again, the notebook said that we had a golden claw here, and that when you had the claw, you would hold it in the answer in the palm of your hands. And if you didn't know, the answer is embossed right there on the key. I don't know if putting your garage code right on the fob is the best plan, but that's what they thought back in the day. So basically we need to make these symbols match these symbols. So it's bear, insect, owl. And I wonder, because we saw these owls flying, right, in these pictures. Oh, there's nothing there. But there was owls. Is that maybe a flying insect? That looks like a bear. Oh, and those are insects, though. So maybe that helps you see the code, too, if that's consistent. What was it again? No, it's not the right order, but all 3 of them are there on the walls for you to see. A bear, an insect, and an owl. Just got to trial and error it, but this tells you the order too, top to bottom. Bear, insect, owl. Still not in. We'll open the door. So you just spin all these rings. Bear, insect, owl. So you line them all up. Leave them where they are. And call it good. I kind of feel like I owe it after an ad break. The wolf here. You feeling, Fiendal? Feeling good?
I got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Should have done this while we were talking it all up, but we'll just kill a little bit of time here. Alright, so let's give him... Oh, he went heavy helmet. He can rock it. We'll also give him the steel sword of arcing. And he can certainly use that for a bit. As soon as we get back to Winterhold, he can opt to use that up. But that'll bring a little bit more damage. How's everybody doing? Should we maybe try to read a quick book? Oh, you're good.
You lead, I'll follow.
I gotta get that set back to flames. These are all the seasons. There's a whole series of them. We only got one. We've read that. We've read that. The bounty is Valtheim Keep. We haven't gotten anywhere close to that yet. Light Arm Forging we've read. We haven't read Night Falls on Sentinel. It's by Bawali. I know we got less than a minute, but it's a good time to read a book. No music played in the nameless tavern in Sentinel, and indeed, there was very little sound except for the discreet, cautious murmurs of conversation, the soft pad of a barmaid's feet on stone, and the delicate slurping of the regular patrons, tongues lapping at their flagons, eyes focused on nothing at all. If anything were less otherwise occupied, the sight of the young Redguard woman in fine black velvet cape might have aroused surprise, even suspicion, as it were the strange figure, out of place in an underground cellar so modest it had no sign, blended into the shadows. Are you Jolmik? Welcome back. We're just breezing through a book here. We're waiting for the ads to wrap up. We'll finish this book up, and then we'll open the door. We set all the rings, so we'll just put the claw in and get it open. Are you Jolmik? The stout, middle-aged man with a face older than his years looked up and nodded. He returned to his drink. The young woman took the seat next to him. My name is Hobala, she said, and pulled out a small bag of gold, placing it next to his mug. Sure it be, snarled Jolmik, and met her eyes again. Who you want dead? She did not turn away, but merely asked, Is it safe to talk here? No one cares about nobody else's problems but their own here. You could take off your cuirass and dance bare-breasted on the table, and no one even spit. Man smiled. So who'd you want dead? No one, actually, said Abala. The truth is, I only want someone removed for a while. Not harmed, you understand, and that's why I've come to need a professional. You come highly recommended. Who you been talking to? asked Jolmik dully, returning to his drink. A friend of a friend of a friend of a friend. One of them friends don't know what he's talking about, grumbled the man. I don't do that anymore. We have a level up point. Habala quietly took out another purse of gold and then another, placing them at the man's elbow. He looked at her for a moment and then poured the gold out and began counting. As he did, he asked, who'd you want removed? Just a moment, he smiled Habala, shaking her head. Before we talk details, I want to know that you're a professional and you won't harm this person very much, and that you'll be discreet. You want discreet? The man paused in his counting. All right. I tell you about an old job of mine. It's been, by arche, I can hardly believe it, more than 20 years, and no one but me's alive who had anything to do with the job. This is back afore the time of the War of Bettany. Remember that? I was just a baby. Of course you was, Jolmik smiled. Everyone knows that King Lotun had an older brother, Kreklith, what died, right? And that he got his older sister, Abuki, what married that king fella in Daggerfall. Hey, that's where I'm from. But the truth is that he had 2 elder brothers. Really? Habala's eyes glistened with interest. No lie. Weedy, feeble fella called Arthago, the king and queen's firstborn. Anyhow, this prince was heir to the throne, which his parents wasn't too thrilled about. But the queen, she squeezed out 2 more princes who looked a lot more fit. That's when me and my boys got hired on, to make it look like the first prince got took off by the underking or some such story. I had no idea, the young woman whispered. Of course you didn't. That's the point. Shook his head. Discretion, like you said. We bagged the boy, dropped him off deep in an old ruin. That was that. No fuss. Just a couple of fellas, a bag, and a club. That's what I'm interested in, said Abala. Technique. My friend, who needs to be taken away, is weak also, like this prince. What is the club for? It's a tool. So many things what was better in the past ain't around no more. Just because people today prefer ease of use to what works right. Let me explain. There's 71 prime pain centers in an average fella's body. Elves and Khajiit, being so sensitive and all, they got 3 and 4 more respectively. Argonians and Slodes, almost as many, at 52 and 67. Jolmik used his short, stubby finger to point out each region on Habala's body. 6 in your forehead, 2 in your brow, 2 on your nose, 7 in your throat, 10 in your chest, 9 in your abdomen, 3 on each arm, 12 in your groin, 4 in your favorite leg, 5 in the other. That's 63, replied Abala. No, it's not, growled the other. Yes, it is, cried back, indignant that her mathematical skills were put in question. 6 plus 2 plus 2 plus 7 plus 10 plus 9 plus 3 plus for one arm and 3 for the other, plus 12 plus 4 plus 5. 63. I must have left some out, joked Drogomic. The important thing is that to become skilled with a staff or club, you gotta be a master of these pain centers. Done right, a light tap could kill or knock out without so much as a bruise. Fascinating, smiled Abala. And no one's ever found out? Why would they? The boy's parents, the king and queen, they're both dead now. The other children always thought their brother got carried away by the other king. And that's what everyone thinks. And all my partners are dead. Of natural causes? Ain't nothing natural that ever happens in the bay. You know that. One fellow got sucked up by one of them Selenu. Selenu? Another died of that same plague that took the queen and Prince Goreklith. Another fellow got himself beat up to death by a burglar. You gotta keep low, out of sight like me, if you want to stay alive. Jomick finished counting the coins. You must want this fellow to be out of the way bad. Who is it? I better show you, said Habala, standing up. Without a look back, she strode out of the nameless tavern. Jomick drained his beer and went out. The night was cool with an unrestrained wind surging off the water of Iliac Bay, sending leaves flying like swirling shards. Habala stepped out of an alleyway next to the tavern and gestured to him. As he approached her, the breeze blew open her cape, revealing the armor beneath and the crest of the King of Sentinel. The fat man stepped back to flee, but she was too fast. In a blur, he found himself in the alley on his back, the woman's knee pressed firmly against his throat. The king has spent years since he took the throne looking for you and your collaborators, Jomick. His instruction to me what to do when I found you were not specific, but you've given me an idea. From her belt, the baller removed a small, sturdy cudgel. Drunk stumbled out of the bar, heard a whimper and moan, accompanied by a soft whisper coming from the darkness of the alley. Let's keep better count this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know how many folks we have still going with us after a book read like that, but that's a good one. The woman was there to elicit the story that the guy had never told, his confession to kidnapping what would, I guess, by that point be the king's older brother, and extracting a bit of revenge. And the 64 pain points on the human body or whatever, she was going to go through each one with her cudgel. Very good. That's why it's worth these books if you've never read yourself or had a opportunity to watch a playthrough that had them. So we did line these up: bear, bug, owl, and now if we put in the claw, according to the code, it will line them all up as owls, I guess, and open the door for us. Bats! Yeah, it was a long time since this place has been open. Very Scooby-Doo-ish. Alright. Oh, more bats. Look at this. We got a structure in here. We got a big old cave. I've never found much of worth on this side. I do like me some exploring. That feels like we're coming back around to the other side of the structure. All right. is this? Force, unrelenting force. Where's my buddy in all this? Is he up there fighting him? Come on, hit him. There we go. Got another level in two-handed. And this guy had the dragon stone on him. It's got some etchings. Looks like some little stars there. Can I don't know what the angle is best. So you see all the little stars scattered in there. It's got his, I don't know if it's his helm. A helm. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm losing it. I don't know. Is that maybe a map or something? Guess we'll find out when we take it back to the wizard. He's got some gold, and he actually, again, I talk about how ancient weapons aren't real good, but he has a cold battle axe that will do damage in health and stamina. That's worth it just for the knowledge. I still don't know where Fiendal went to. Alright, well, before I traded stuff with him. Did I accidentally tell him to wait? Some heavy armor. It is worth it on our scale. Got a Bane of the Undead scroll and a spare leather armor. Definitely worth it. And then a soul gem, a frenzy potion, or poison. Seriously though, where's my buddy? He's over here. Just sightseeing, dude? Are you scared of bats? What happened? Expect him to be. I thought either he was stuck back behind there and I just missed him and he got stuck in the rocks, or he like couldn't get over the little lip of the door we opened up. Stuff like that can sometimes happen. All right, well there we go. We got to the sanctum. There is a nice secret chest over here. I don't even have to unlock it. Get some steel arrows and some gold. I think because everybody knows that chest exists, they just kind of weaken the loot. And most times I play this just going here first and then going to Whiterun once I already have a Dragonstone. But it's kind of fun to go see the dialogues change up, either if you have it or don't. Check up here. Just a little gallery. Fiendal's already rushed on ahead. No traps. A little more gold. We're up to almost 4. This, I don't know. This looks a little altery, so I feel bad about stealing stuff out of that. Alright. And there we go. Bleak Falls Barrow complete. And it's a little dark, but if we look... Well, let's focus here, because there's a nice little potion, and I think was there... I don't think there's anything else worthwhile there. So this saves you from having to go all the way back through the... Fiendal's already down. He must have just hucked it off the cliff. Alright. Let's ready for battle at least. And let's go ahead. We didn't do too much saving in the barrow itself, but outside of it is worthwhile. Go. A little corundum ore now that we got a pickaxe. Slightly rarer than iron. I think maybe there's another vein over there or up tucked in here somewhere. Get some maybe auroras going on. Yeah, oh, look at all that. Aurora Borealis. It's beautiful. There we go. Some more corundum. Okay, now if we come down a little bit more, I think we can see a little more clarity. I don't think we can quite see the little tips. Oh yeah, here they are, right here. These are the little tips that we dove on, right? So, here maybe is the cut or the little flat spot where our house eventually can be built. The Talos Shrine is up here. The little mage was doing his thing down here. The road bends up. Bandit Camp, Ember Shard Mine, and then the valley back to Riverwood. So that's a little lay of the land where we're at. Hi, Fox. Excuse me. Trying to get a few more blocks in while I waited. Wasn't too worried about the wolf taking me out, but now we've got the challenge of finding these wolves. Guess it wasn't too much of a challenge. Man, look at that. It was so cool. Just up through the trees to the fiery sky. Thistle plant for me to harvest. Some eggs or something along the around there. Let's
I'm right behind you.
stop! Oh my god, Fiendle. I'm trying to catch dragonflies here. Look at them all. That one's way up high. Why do they keep going so high? There are like 8 billion of them. Fiendle chased them all out. Alright, what's going on here?
It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
You're fishing deer? I don't know. Do you,
There's enough for all of us if you aren't greedy.
Alright, that's a stealing chest. There's a little fishing map. So I think we're in that X just to the right of the crease. Right at the tip of the lake. If I had to guess. We might be the next one back, but I think that would be closer up to the house. That says take, so I think I can just use that. The rest of these are all steals. Thanks for the map, dude. Fisherman never hides his secrets, right? Alright, here we are up to the stones. I can't remember if we went down to that little fish camp yesterday or not, honestly. We didn't really interact if we did. Man, it's like almost daytime light from all those auroras. That's cool. I've seen northern lights in the sky, pretty faint ones, but when I was a kid in Minnesota, occasionally you get them up there. So I had seen a few, but I don't know because it wasn't anything. We were in like a pristine natural setting or anything like that. Do aurora in places way up north, northern Europe, Alaska, Canada, all that, where you get just the huge displays like this, do they actually provide like ground illumination like this, or is it more of just limited to up high and it still feels very dark on the ground, right? I assume they'd supply some. Can hardly help but not. All right, let's go take a night in Faendal's place. We got the key, so we can go in. And it's 4:46. We always get back just before dawn. Let's give it a good 4 hours sleep. That'll get us rested at least. There you go. Thanks for the hospitality, Faendal. Sleep. And I don't know what time he opens in the morning, but maybe we can come up here. Alvor's already going. Faendal! What? Do you have something against alleys? Seriously, dude. What the hell was that? Kind of weird, man. What? Then you go plowing right by me, trying to make a... Oh, look.
What do you want me to carry?
All right. Take all those. All these. Not that. That, though. He goes back to his mace.
You lead, I'll follow.
Yep. Alvor?
Watch over your battles, friend.
Let's come back to that. This would be a great day to get that knocked out.
How about you?
Oh, you son of a...
Dagger?
Okay, I guess we're going to start this now.
Go ahead. All right, then.
Oh, dude. Out of the way. Iron dagger.
You looking for a new blade? Not bad, but blades, helmets.
Oh my god.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Temper, what? What the hell is going on, man? I'm like still in the selling mode. I guess that's what happens when you try to rush this stuff. Alright, sharpen the dagger. Out of the grindstone. Back to the Alvor.
I could afford this.
Done
Looks
dagger.
good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor?
Tan some leather.
Start by
You guys have
tanning
already
some
seen
leather on
all
the
this. It's kind of a cool way to show off all the crafting if you really are not familiar with it at all. It's great. Great little starting point. Alright, so now we've made some leather. Get out of that.
Need something? Ah, good. Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Okay, so then we're back to the blacksmith forge.
Good day.
A hide helmet.
Yeah. Hmm? Huh. I should hire you to be my assistant.
Oh, that's what little Dorothy, your daughter, is all
Let's
about.
improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
Okay.
Until next time.
Hide helmet.
You looking for a new blade? You have talent. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforge steel, huh?
Maybe. All right, now, could I please just talk to you about what you have for sale?
Blades, helmets.
So that's the deal.
Pretty much
It walks
anything
you
to
through
suit your needs.
using the forge to make stuff, tanning the leather, sharpening blades, and improving armor. Oh, and just kind of fun little, instead of just, this is the tutorial, would you like to skip? Have a little conversation. And you do get those 2 little items out. I'm just going to sell them right back to him because we really don't have a whole lot of need for them. So the iron dagger. And then I want to sell as much of this stuff. I think I can sell it all. It's not that valuable. Bracers, helmet, improved helmet, 2 iron helmets, and this spare leather armor. And then we're trying to downplay Imperial stuff. Even though these are good Imperial gauntlets, I'm going to go ahead and let those go as well. And look at that. We're now up to 4,000 gold. So we're getting real close here to a key 5,000 point that we need. And fortunately, I don't... Oh, I really don't need these. I normally hang on to them as a just in case, but we've already got some good steel. So, actually, they have no value. No, wait. That's why I guess I hang on to them. Alright, well, if there's no value to it, there's no point in selling them yet. So, yeah, sadly, that's about all. He won't even buy the random loose gems. I prefer to have the armor stuff. Take a quick peek here. We've got some leathery stuff, but I guess our smithing hasn't really gone up any. But I can do this. Put all these, Oh, God! That was a big mistake. I was just cranking. Alright, well, let's see how far we can get here. So, in early smithing, iron daggers and leather bracers. Oh, God, I'm in the wrong. Dude. If you look at them here, you need 4 leather and 3 leather strips. Now, you may get some more XP, but the best bang for your buck is use a single piece of leather and 2 leather strips to make bracers. And almost got up to 20 smithing. I wonder... I can make an iron dagger. There we go. Okay, so we made a couple daggers as well. And all that is just an experience grab, but it's also getting rid of all that excess stuff I'm carrying
Pretty much
around.
anything to suit your needs.
So 2 more iron daggers. We're not going to get much money out of them, but a little bit. And Decent little bit of XP. I'd really intended to keep more leather and see if I could improve the rest of Faendal's gear, but I kind of ground out all those straps instead. So works out. We got a little bit closer to level 20 at least. And speaking of levels, I think we're done here. Let's do a level up. Okay, so they've done the 20. Right? No. We all started at 100. They went up to 1. So I've got 1 more stamina. And then I have an extra. Nice. So health will be next. And then I have 2 perk points I get to spend now. I think before I'm tempted to do anything else stupid, I'm going to put 1 more into Enchanter here. Smithing, just so you know, is one that doesn't actually have this price. So we've actually got... 30 on this side and 30 on this side. So 10 more levels before we could even spend on anything else on smithing. But it will just improve as we get our levels. So spending an extra point here does now make our current enchantments 40% stronger. Got to get up to level 40 to kick that up to 60. And any of these guys all require 30. Spoiler, we'll be going up the central path. So Insightful Enchanter gives us skill enhancements, or enchantments are enhanced to 25% stronger on top of our base boost of 40 at the moment. So at level 50, I guess they'll be at 60% stronger before we even have that option. Then we have a Corpus Enchanter. I mean, it's got to be so tough. So that's at 70, and then at 100, you can get up to this extra effect. Put 2 enchantments on the same item. Really powerful stuff. You'll be crafting some new gear at that point, but good stuff to have. So that will be kind of the path we're working on, but having now spent the extra one there, nothing else for us at the moment in enchanting. And then we just want to look at alchemy. Again, we're stuck on the 40 here at the percentages, but we'll have a 20 here. Potions that you mix that restore health, magicka, or stamina are 25% more powerful. Well, that's pretty darn good, because that is primarily what we're looking for, these health potions to keep us alive in fights. So, yes, please. I'll go ahead and take that one. Now we're down to 1. We've spent a couple here. And on this side, all of these are actually pretty good. But Benefactor, potions you mix with beneficial effects have an additional 25% greater magnitude. So those would be like a restore health or enhance health or something like that. Anything that's not a poison, but just a pure positive, gets a boost. And then here is a pretty darn handy one. At level 50, you can drop a tab to learn the 2 effects. And at, I think it's 70, you can learn the first 3 effects. So it'd be the 2 on top and then the 1 on the lower left of that little grid. And by and large, by that point, I don't really worry about the 4th. I've got enough good stuff to make high-value potions that I'm not running short of any to cover expenses. So that goes to there. If I get beyond it, Snake Blood gives you a 50% resistance to poisons. And by the way, you can just do one of these to advance past beyond a stage, right? You don't have to max it out. So Snake Blood, 50% resistance to poisons. Does require 80 on the alchemy levels. And then last but not least, purity. All negative effects are removed from created potions, and positive effects are removed from created poisons. I don't know that I've ever gotten to the point where I've claimed this one. There's always better things to spend my points on. But to me, it kind of seems like you're still getting high value, and I don't know how it affects it. And it's never been a problem for me. You can make the combined good and bads and sell them, and just have them for cash, and take the ones where your ingredients give you just the positive effects. I've never run into an issue with it, because by the time you get up here, your potions are so dang powerful, it really doesn't matter. And so I think I don't know. I mean, I guess these could make you OP in your damage, but just having the potions that I can use during combat keeps me good, saves me some points here, and gets me up as far as I need to go. So those are good. While we're on the topic of random stuff, speech is one that is worth getting into, but I never drop much here. I want to put one into haggling at some point, so I get a little bit better price. Allure gets me better prices with vendors of the opposite sex, so Lucan's not as much a bud, or Alvor, they're not quite as good for me anymore, but Adrian in the Cauldron, or whatever her name is, or Adrian is the one down at the Forge, and then, God, what's the other woman's name at the Cauldron? Arcadia, right? Arcadia's Cauldron. They will give me a higher percentage, just because they're female and I'm kind of chatting them up. But this is the one. If I can get to here, I'm pretty much good. I stop really worrying about the rest of it. Can sell any type of item to any kind of merchant. So then when you've got potions to sell, you can sell them to a blacksmith, right? They don't care. They'll buy whatever you got. So you can just run around with a stack of high-value potions or jewelry, or if you've got to unload weapons and armor and stuff that you picked up, you can just go to whatever shop is out there and get rid of them as quickly as possible. But the game will allow you to go beyond that. If you really want to get rich, you can go around to shopkeepers to give them a higher value of gold. Because what you're going to figure out is you may sell one item and wipe out their gold supply, and then you've still got all this extra crap you got to get rid of. Where do you put it? But if you get this one, I would look at it as a step through. If you can afford to, right? Maybe you've got your top, your most convenient merchants. Sure, throw 500 gold at them so that they've got 2,000. I don't even know what the numbers are, but so that they've got more gold to let you sell stuff to them for. Fence, it's never been a big deal for me, but I guess it could be kind of handy if you end up either intentionally or accidentally with some stolen stuff. You can take them back to these merchants and sell them, so you aren't sitting on stolen goods that are going to get claimed by guards if you get in trouble. So, that's a good thing. But it's really a means to this end. If you get all the way up to 100 speech, and I never have, but every merchant that you run into is instantly going to have an extra 1,000. So how many merchants you want to spend that 500 on doesn't really matter, because if you stick with it, you're going to get all the way up to 1,000 here and take care of business. But I want to get to that merchant tier as soon as I hit 50, just so I can move my goods easily. And we're almost halfway there level-wise. I think we probably started at 20, so it's not saying a whole lot yet. But the more we sell, the higher those go. Pickpocket lockpicking, and sneak, I'm not too worried about. Light armor is something to start thinking. Which way are we going to go? We might quickly find that our butt's getting kicked, but for now it's working. Archery at 20 would obviously be decent. We occasionally use our bow. One-handed. Two-handed is obviously more appealing here. And quickly I can go up the thing here. These 5 are all critical. Champion stance. Power attacks with two-handed weapons is less stamina. That's good. More big power hits. Devastating Blow. Standing power attacks do 25% bonus damage with a chance to decapitate. That is my side here. I don't really find myself doing a two-handed power attack while sprinting. It does do double crit damage, but I don't know if it's kind of the old Stardew thing. Does that really reflect a better chance of critting when you do it? Frankly, I'm not sprinting into enemies all that often. It's not something I've practiced or perfected, but maybe I should. But I am down with this Limb Splitter. Attacks with battle axes cause extra bleed damage, and you get 3 tiers of this. I think it's 30, 60, 90, where it will add a bleed damage to it and further move through your enemies. Pretty good stuff. Up here, though, I don't know. This is where I kind of lose the push after I've maxed out the flat percentage. Sideways power attacks with two-handed weapons hit all targets in front of you. This one always kind of scares me a little bit. I don't know if it will include my companion. I try to protect my companions as best I can. Would hate to just mow them. And I'm really not... I know on the PlayStation, you hold the directional stick as you're attacking to do a sideways power attack, or you take it back to do a backwards one, which is up here at 100. Backwards power attack has a 25% chance to paralyze the target. But when I'm fighting with someone on a keyboard, does that mean I'm just tapping S in the midst of the swing? How does it all line up? I haven't found it to be real reliable. So I kind of, at least in a PC world, I kind of hold off once I've got that standing power attack deal. It still feels like a lot of points you got to dump in to get real proficient at the weapon, but is what it is. Block, we are up to 16. We talked about this one a lot, that the shields, the weapon blocking kind of comes up this way. Shield-specific stuff goes around this way. I've never really put points into it. I try to use it as a source of leveling and XP, but it's there. Heavy armor, if we go that route again, which I'm afraid if I commit too far to light, that I'm going to end up coming back here. But I really don't want to even think about this until I've got a base. So we'll stick with light at least till then. And that brings us all the way back around. We've done smithing as far as we can for now. Enchanting. The only other one is, do I want to commit to conjuration being a big time side of it? This first tier here will get me wolfies for half cost, which will give me a lot more magicka to throw on fire. And at least for these early bits with Feindal and my wolves, I then will need to rely less on mop-up detail with my battle axe. I want to put the points in there, but I always put the points in there, so I think I'm going to mix it up, put it here. And we want to go up this, I think it's this Mystic Binding path. Yeah, we're bound weapons, such as eventually a bound battle axe, but for now, we could probably... I still want to get the base before we start buying spells, but there's a bound sword that's just a one-hander that we could certainly equip, and after we have our wolf running around, instead of flames, we could just drop into a sword mode until we can have enough magicka points to knock these out. But next level up, we'll get up to 120 here at least. And I think once we hit this point here, we'll get to 30 on alchemy, and we'll want to get that next benefactor one. Again, just improving the quality of the stuff we make gives us more gold, easier to buy ingredients, immediately turn them into potions, and recoup our cash. We're probably getting way ahead of ourselves on the skills, really, and we may reach a pain point here in the combat stuff, but so far I feel like we're doing okay. Of course, we've only hit the trainee dungeon. Fandal's just eyeing up Camilla. How you two doing? You watching me? Oh, he's your sweetheart.
Lucan at once. Hurry.
Oh, okay. Hey, Lucan, I got the claw.
The sooner you find the claw, the sooner our lives can get back to normal.
I have it.
You found it. There it is. Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
400 more gold from him. All right, so now we're getting dangerous.
Thank you.
You are welcome. All right, now do I have?
Thank you so much for taking. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do I have anything more? I mean, I'd be looking at like a battle staff. Oh, I got a scroll at least one. We talked about some of this stuff, just getting extra cash. Probably right to consider that. But here, he's one of the few that will buy scrolls. So let's sell him the Bane of the Undead and the Fireballs. It's up to almost 4,700. I'm never selling my apple pie until I eat it, and then I won't be able to sell it. All right, potions. I've got some extra random stuff here. Also, was it minor healing? Was that what I was using, or was I using my old stuff? I'll have to check my quick slots just to make sure. Looks like we're still in a pretty good place. But we did pick up a few more potions here. Carrying capacity, if you really struggle with stuff and you're close to a town, this could make a difference for you. I just try really hard not to get in that position, so we'll sell that. Berserker, two-handed weapons do 20% more damage for 60 seconds. This one could come in handy, especially since I haven't done anything. It's only worth 32, so maybe I'll hang on to that one. Weak Frenzy Poison, just a little chaotic. Paralysis, this is a good poison. You put this on a bow and shoot people, and you have a chance of dropping them to the ground and paralyzing them for 3 seconds, which you can stand over them and do a lot of chopping. Basically, they get paralyzed, they're not getting back up again. So that one is good, but I want every single coin I can get. I mean, so much that is really tempting. Did I get like this? This is not one of mine. Mine are resist frosts. 20%. Mine are both. Well, that's actually better, but let's take that. Ooh, they've got another speech level. Halfway to that merchant. I gotta just spend 3 points. Health, health, health. Minor healing. I have my own restores now, so I can sell all those. 49. All right, we're 100 away from what we're gonna need. All right, well, that's pretty dang close. I don't have any double books or anything, do I? Nothing stupid like that. He would buy these various gems, but I think we're close enough. I'm going to leave it as is. Right. I'm glad I could get you that claw back. Okay. Wow.
We're the only people around who aren't complete fools.
I feel
we
trapped.
Don't sell silver buckles, do we? One of the customers was asking.
I'm afraid.
Silver buckles.
All right. Do you think maybe we should?
That's really not at the top of my list, no. Please, Camilla, I need you to focus.
Wait, are you a werewolf?
Okay.
Or it's werewolves that don't like silver.
What are you doing that for?
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your silver conversation. I was just wondering if you were a werewolf. Talking about not wanting silver in your shop. All right. That was a little insightful. I don't think I've ever heard that little silver buckles conversation before. All right, is there anything else we need to do here in Riverwood? I just... a little spit glob on my finger. That's gross. I think we're good. Let's get back to it. We almost got another break. Let's see if we can get down to town before we... This should be fairly well covered. Did I just save in town? I can't remember. Better safe than sorry. Until we get into some real over our leveled stuff, and we're risking getting killed at every encounter. One of the companions quests always feels that way to me, for sure. I'm not going to do a ton of saving, but I always try to do it after I've made a bunch of changes, done a bunch of buying and selling, or inventory, all that boring stuff. I don't want to waste the time that I put in just to randomly then run into a encounter type enemy that's going to potentially make us go back and do it all over again.
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Outstanding, dude. Thanks for sharing. Overshare. Those are mercenaries. So they are one of many on the roads encounters, and it's one that's never helped me out. What they do is they come up to you and they go, I'm got word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to check it out. And if you engage with them, you can ask, would you like me to take care of it for you? Or basically you buy off their assignment, so you get to go check it out, and they'll point you to a cave or a bandit camp or something like that. You get a little chance to check something out. And that sounds all great, but what they do is say, okay, just keep this discreet for me or whatever, right? They basically just drop it off and then they're done with it. And you've got it. But what they say is, or all it says, it doesn't tell you anything. It just says your map has been updated. And right now, that would be pretty good, because if things are black, they're unseen, and basically they're known but unseen. So we know of all the hold capitals. We got Solitude, we got Morthal, Dawnstar, Winterhold, Windhelm. We heard a rumor of that Shrine of Azura from one of the bartenders, and he said, "Hey, have you seen that Shrine of Azura? It's like ancient and impressive. You should check it out." Windhelm. There we go. There's Riften. That's a hold capital. Valtheim Towers. That's where the bounty that we picked up is to go kill the bandit leader. And here we are kind of behind this mountain at Whiterun. So that's pretty close. But basically, we've either seen it and cleared it out. The dragon, we went up and saw Ancient's Ascent, and I said, it's the first day. There's no way we're taking on a dragon and living. So I can go through right now and kind of say, yeah, I know exactly what all these points are. But as soon as we start talking to people in towns and we've got 8 extra quests all vying for our attention, this whole thing is going to be covered in caves and temples and all that. And a mercenary engagement is like, oh yeah, by the way, I've got this assignment. Yeah, you can cover it for me. Just don't mess it up. My reputation's on the line. And they don't tell you any more than the map has been updated with this location. So unless you've got everything marked as white, you don't see anything, and you don't get a quest to clear it out, as far as I know, under your miscellaneous. But those don't go into any detail. They just say these various things. So I've never really bothered with it too much. And at least right now, we'd probably not convince them to. They'd just say, I'd better take care of it myself. You're a rando and don't know anything. So anyway, that's the mercenaries. That's why I don't really waste a lot of time with them. And this guy will take us to any of those capitals that are listed on the map. So we could just take a wagon tour, Some of the capitals don't have wagons back, though, which can complicate things a little bit when you've self-limited your fast travel. And we will fast travel later in the game. I already walked through how we do that earlier today, and it's fairly early game content. I mean, we could go set it up right now, but the whole point is I want some of those on the road encounters. I want the game story to progress. That right now I'm a relative noob in all these various categories. I'm new to combat, especially this magic stuff. Kind of been kicked out of my plan to just be a sightseer and wanderer to being a little bit outside the law, needing to make certain arrangements for my own defense.
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
Yeah, I'm his favorite because I just gave you a gold piece. Here you go.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Taking me away from my goal.
Sure, whatever.
What was that? Sure, whatever. Hey,
Come
Lila.
to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your good deed for the day.
I'm here
Oh, if you got cool stories, if you don't think of it as me just wasting time with you, I'd love to. Hi,
Do you get
Nazim.
to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda.
Well, she mentioned something about wanting to sell it. You looking to become a merchant?
Before my ma and Da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met
Trader
one
or
of the
innkeep?
caravan
Which one's it gonna
leaders,
be?
Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said than done.
Yeah, mammoths are tough. I haven't seen any yet, but I gotta imagine they're big, hairy, like elephants. Maybe I could help you out with that, though.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Oh, I'd appreciate that. Okay. You mentioned trading
Yeah,
caravans.
These Khajiit make a living traveling the roads and selling their wares.
Ah.
It's got to be tough. Skyrim's a hard enough land when you've got a roof over your head. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in the cities. Nobody trusts them.
Why not?
Reputation mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoiled a bunch. You know how it is.
I've heard about these apples you speak of. What do you know of
About
the
the
Khajiit?
same as everyone else. They're the catfolk of Elsewhere. Great warriors, good traders. Way I hear it, Elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful.
It does sound hot and humid, at least in the jungles. All right, well, good chat. We are in an ad, and I think we're just gonna. I don't know if the world will continue to let you guys see interactions or how this is gonna play out, but I'm gonna alt tab away from the game. Yeah, look at that. I think you're gonna get the just the interactions of the town, which I love. And I should be safe there. I don't think anything's going to happen. So I'm going to step away just a sec. We got 2 minutes left in the ad. I'll try to keep that consistent. And then we'll go up and see the Jarl and kind of wind up this Dragonstone business. All right, and we're back. Did I miss anything in town? Kind of looks like they eventually froze up. All right, I'm talking. I can see my voice. I can't see my video. Hello. Cover that up. Don't crash. All right. Oh, so it froze me? All right. We're at 191. What else are we? Oh, we've got to disenchant. Got a sword, I think. Maybe a couple items. Yeah, an ancient weapon, ancient battle axe, too. So a couple different spells we can learn. Or enchantments, I should say.
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Ooh.
Yes, don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well. Yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems. The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Oh, I didn't even get that.
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way. That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work.
Note the
Just
name
send me a
there.
copy when you deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once.
I've gotta
A dragon's been
gotta get
found
in here while they're talking.
You should come too.
A dragon.
So, battle axe of cold. Learn the frost damage enhancement, and that was more than 10 pounds because it was a battle axe. And then so probably like 20, and then steel sword of arcing. You sure you want to destroy this item and learn its effects? Yep. Shock damage enhancement enchantment from joining this, and I made that silver ring, so obviously I already knew that one. Got us up to 23 on enchanting.
Decides to attack Whiterun. I don't know if we can stop it.
Okay.
Mind your own business.
Damn. Okay. I wonder if we'll find out more. For those who don't know or don't know where this is going, we've met Delphine before. I'll leave it at that for now. I don't know where the Jarl... Oh, he's up here. Ooh, we haven't been up here before.
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth.
Seems like a good commander.
And get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
Oh yeah, I can run away as good as that guard.
Service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Ooh.
And please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
I should come along. I would very much
Hide
like
helmet
to see
of
this
minor conjuring.
No, I can't afford to risk both of you. I need you here working on ways to defend the city against these dragons.
As you command.
Okay,
One
so
last
foreign guards
reminder.
got to stay.
This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Yeah. So she's been dispatched to wherever this tower is that
I
this
envy you
dragon
the
is
chance
showing
to
up.
see this dragon up close.
And he asked us to go along with her, but we'll catch up. She'll be on her way. I do want to get this hide helmet of minor conjuration spells. Hey, those are ours. 12% less to cast. All right. And that got us up to 24 enchanting, so good stuff.
I envy you the chance to see this
Now we
dragon up
gotta go catch back up to Irilith and her band of merry guards.
The guards in Dragonreach say you've aided the Jarl. On behalf of my...
Is she visible, or did she just rubber band ahead as soon? Oh no, there she is. Wow, how'd she? Where's she coming from?
Mister, could you spare a coin?
Not right now, kid. Sorry. None of us will need coins if this dragon gets into the city.
So you can spend it on drinks at the Bannered Mare. If it's food you need, ask for that instead.
Sounded like whoever the mammoth tusk girl was. Is it Yvolda or something like that?
Here's the situation. A dragon
Oh.
attacking the western watchtower.
10. Huh?
Now we're in for it.
You heard right. I said a dragon. I don't much care where it came from or who sent it. What I do know is that it's made the mistake of attacking Whiterun.
Oh, yeah, that was a mistake.
Housecarl, how can we fight a dragon?
That's a fair question.
Patron of the great
Yeah,
clan
we got-
Battleborn. A name I'm sure you know well.
To fight it, even if we fail. This dragon is threatening our homes, our families. Could you call yourselves Nords if you ran from this monster? Are you going to let me face this thing alone?
No.
You're
so dead.
I'm not mad with you. You are my elder.
The first dragon seen in Skyrim since the last age. The glory of killing it is ours, if you're with me. Now what do you
I
say?
work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days.
Damn right. Let's move out.
I wish there weren't other townspeople to interrupt all that, but that's the first time in all my times of doing this fight I've ever gotten to hear the troop rally. Guy, we're so dead. Yeah, you might have a point there. Hopefully we're not going to be too dead. We'll wait and give this a save once we get a little closer to their juice. So we do have our new conjuration, so hopefully we'll have a bit more magic to throw at this sucker. You never know exactly how they're going to play out, but what I'm kind of hoping, and all plans fail at first contact with the enemy, right? So we'll see what really goes down. But what I'm hoping for... Oh. Yeah, are we in your way? I guess she needed to go right through that spot. The dragons generally will start by flying around a little bit. And so it starts generally as an archery type deal. And then it's going to go from there. The other thing we should do, and the good news is when you tab, everything freezes. So you get all the time you need. And that's with potions or anything else. We did see the dragon wall in Bleak Falls Barrow, and we got... Oh, I have no souls yet. Okay, yeah, that's right. This is... I was like, can I set this up and use it as... No, this is the fight where we stand by. Wait, isn't this our rally rock? So I'm just grabbing butterflies as we go. We got time for that, right? Here we go. Rally Rock. So
No
I think we're
signs
gonna
of
go
any
to
dragon
2.
right now, but it sure looks like he's been here.
Wow,
I
he
know
kind
it's bad.
of
We've
messed
got
that
to
tower
figure
up.
out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what we're dealing with.
So like I was saying, start with bow, and then when I see it actually go to the ground, I'm gonna loose my wolf. But I don't know how much good fire is gonna necessarily do from the start, depending on the dragon type and what its abilities are. So we might have to get into.
Save us. Here he comes again.
Oh, where's he coming?
Find cover and make every arrow count.
Gee, so they kind of. Can I get him? Oh, right over the top. It's really, really hard to get these guys, but they. Kind of. Oh my god. Missed that whole DLC. Wow. What's that? Who's got sparks? Where is he? Alright. Oh crap. Oh god. Whoa. Ready wolf. Just totally yoinked that one. This is classic. Mimmelner? Murmelner? Oh, dude, he wrecked that guy. Run away! Alright, let's, Nope, that was only needed. Items. Oh, the dragon's dead? Who got the dragon? I'd like to think that was my wolf. I didn't do a lot of that. I did hit it a few times. Steel arrows. Alright, this is why we needed to really dump our gear, because 3 dragon bones, 3 dragon scales, 181 gold. That puts us at 5,000. 5 iron arrows. So I hope some of those were mine. Random leather bracers. That's nice. Whiterun guard's helmet. Well, it would be disrespectful to leave that in the dragon. Fur boots. Iron war axe. You know what? Let's just go ahead and take them all. Oh. Burn. Ooh. Burn. You seen anything like that before, Fingal? Use the shout section of your magic menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. Yeah, I kind of got ahead of myself there. Shouts. This is kind of the dragon bit. So I've got a force. It just automatically sucked the dragon soul that I absorbed into this. Excuse me. From here on in, we will pull dragon souls down here, and any more word walls that we find. That was what we found in the barrow. That kind of it all got dark, and there was a word etched into kind of an oval, half oval wall. We walked up to it, and we learned the word unrelenting force, but it was grayed out when we looked at it on the way to this fight because we didn't have a soul. This one automatically goes into it because it's kind of the byline, right? You hear a lot of Fus Roda around. We learned Fus out of that, so a good starting point, and we'll go ahead and equip that, although it I think you need to select one to have it active, and then G is our shout key. I don't know where all our folks went. Where's Irleth? Where are the other guards? Are they gonna all rally up here? Oh, there's one guy down here. Maybe we gotta come down here.
I can't believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Dragonborn? What do you mean?
From the very oldest tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
No kidding.
That's
I read a
what you
book
did,
about it, but it
isn't
was
it?
all about the
Absorb
line
the
of
dragon's
emperors.
power.
I think you maybe you're
There's
right.
only one way to find out. Try to shout.
All right.
According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training.
There we go.
The way
What?
the dragons do.
Yeah! Oh, wait, I feel something deeper in my toes. Was that the best?
I can't believe it. There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming
Whoa.
back now for the first time in forever.
See, I think his counterpart is way up there. Here comes Irleth, though. I don't know if his buddies...
You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us, do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
You wouldn't understand, Houseguard. You ain't a North.
It was a team effort, right?
Yes, Tamriel. I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
That was shouting, what you just did. Must be. You really are Dragonborn, then.
Awesome.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us.
Well, I'm glad you were hanging out. You better get back to Whiterun.
Y'all want to know what happened here.
Alright, maybe finish your sentences before you turn and walk away. Now, I see a lot of guards standing. Most times, there's at least a cat. I think these are supposed to be from the previous battle. We get some more steel arrows. That's nice. Bone meal gold. I don't need an extra torch. I don't need any of this crap. Steel
I'm glad
arrows
you're
are
on
good.
our side.
Okay, I don't see anybody going up there.
You head back to Whiterun and let the Jarl know.
Yeah. Jarl's gonna know. We're just taking 2 minutes to survey the area here. I'm a little surprised. Normally I see. Oh well, here's one. All right, so here's a guard down. Some more arrows. I hate to leave him kind of naked on the side of the road. Maybe we'll leave him as armor so people know to respect him. Hide shield. I don't need the rest of that stuff. It's more Mismol or Murmulnir. Okay. don't think there's
You sure
much.
took care of that dragon. Dragonborn.
What are you doing that for?
That's good enough for me.
Yeah, fair enough. So they got some beds, but I think they're both owned by the guards. Very much like our tower in Helgen, wouldn't you say? Even has the burning hole. But this one we can get all the way to the top of, and there's nothing up here, but it can be a good place if you want to go with the archery stuff to take on the dragon. I don't know, I've often gotten cooked up there because there's really nothing to shelter under behind.
You
And,
taught that dragon.
You sure took care of that dragon.
nowhere to scamper
Dragonborn or
away.
not, that's good enough.
Oh, well, that was good. If we only took a single casualty, the guards are doing actually pretty decent. I'd say that's a win for Team Whiterun. All right, Irileth, I'm heading back with this Tundra Cotton, and news of our valiant victory for the Jarl. And sadly, I think we might have to spend one more night slumming it in the inn if we get up there too late. Another beautiful sunset, but holy, what was that? Did you hear that, dude?
Need a horse? Talk to my father, Skolvar.
Oh, not really in a market of a horse yet, but holy crap, did you hear that, like, just loud shouting? Was that just in my head? I don't think so, because I shook, or the whole world seemed to shake. I was interested if any of the things. I was thinking earlier, I didn't really get into talking about it. I think we'd just been chatting a little bit more about some of the in-game stuff with people that had memories of it. But I am really, like, you know, I was talking about, oh, it'd be really cool if they did release a Hammerfall game. If that's still in the works, I don't know.
Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask is to look for her.
I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
Whoa, what happened?
We will be back. This is not over.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun. We will pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for?
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
You didn't really give me many details. Who are
We're
you looking for again?
a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
Okay.
We will find her eventually.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
Isolda. That was a lady. It was like, I think it was to Beruin or Bruin, the homeless panhandler adult guy. I mean, there's a kid too, but the adult. She was kind of rebuking him for hitting her up for money for drinks. And she's like, if you need food, I'll hook you up, but I'm not giving you money to get drunk. We finally got that hanging moss, by the way. All right. Oh, I see him. Now, do we have enough?
I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward. Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
We are broke. I'd like to decorate my
I'll
own.
be glad to help you. And of course, now, what would you like to purchase?
So I'd like to get all these things, but never mind. I don't
As
wanna
you
purchase-
wish. Speak to me again if you decide to purchase some
Yeah.
rations for your home.
The reason for that is we now have 86 gold.
Visit Dragon's Reach.
The Greybeards. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yeah. Watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon. Turns out maybe something called Dragonborn. I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. I think this is going to be forefront on my mind. Turns out maybe something called Dragonborn.
What do you know about the Dragonborn?
Nothing until this last week. When the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Seems. Who are the Greybeards?
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion, high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
Well, what do these Greybeards want with me?
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout.
Thum.
If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Didn't you hear the thundering sound as you returned to Whiterun?
Yeah.
That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar.
Holy smokes.
This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, Dragonborn.
Ooh.
Nord nonsense? Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no disrespect, of course.
It's
just that
I think
what
you
do
kind
these
of did.
Greybeards want with him?
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you, and the Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that?
Oh, I had no idea.
High Hrothgar
Is it wide
peaceful
news?
place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder that the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before.
They ain't never had a friend like me.
Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we? We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to
That's
business,
fantastic.
Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, he's out of the.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Oh, I guess he's done with me too. All right, well that's very, very cool. Now, this is an exception. We could take the Axe of Whiterun and get 20 points of magicka damage skill from disenchanting it, but it's our badge of office. Now, the game won't change anything. You could do whatever you want with it, but being a Thane,
The
it's
Jarl
pretty
has
cool.
appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
I'm a Thane. What does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold. A hero. The title of Thane is an honor. A gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Okay. What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
Ooh, guard duty. I like it. All right. Well, don't follow me because I got my buddy
All right,
Fiendall, but I got a new house. Just head on down. I'm going to go check it out.
My cousin's out fighting dragons.
It's going to be awesome.
Guard.
Pick a few more flowers. This is the tree, by the way. Remember they were talking about the tree that was dead. Now everybody blames the priestess. Like, what are you going to do about it? Like, it's a tree. What's she supposed to do? We'll get into all the tree lore as we go.
Storm cloaks, Imperials, dragons. Ain't no matter to me when
Alright, so having a house, we can finally look to get out of that nasty old inn. And this is it, guys. Isn't it beautiful? Look, a little smoke out of the chimney. Somebody lit a fire. We got lights in the windows. It's amazing. Here we go. Vandal? Damn. Somebody using this as a stable? What is that smell? Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright. Yeah, so of course I've seen Breeze Home many, many times in the past. This is what we were racing for, and mainly so that we could get to this chest. But I think this time around, what I'm going to do is go ahead and sleep. Let's get our full 12 hours of beauty sleep. And instead of putting anything away, we're not maxed out on weight right now. I'm gonna go do a little bit of merchanting, and then use the proceeds to.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know, even if you are my elder.
Get some cash.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Take a look.
I'd like to see what you're buying today, and if it is, dragon bones. So we've got 3 dragon bones, 168 each. Boom, boom, boom. And 3 dragon scales at 84 each. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, hang on. What can I buy from you for a gold? Oh, God.
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
I've got 758. Okay. That gets me back to 752, and then if I sell this dragon scale, he's down to 5. I'm at 836, so I have effectively 800 bucks to drop into decorations, which basically means furnishing rooms in my home. I love in this game that there are a couple different types. There are city homes where you buy the house. I already picked that. You buy the house ready built, and then as you purchase stuff, that think of it in terms of there's just teams of movers and carpenters and whatnot in a city. To just, all right, we'll take that money and get you squared away. In the country, it takes a longer time.
I'm grateful we're friends. I'd like you to have this. It's not much, but I hope it's something you like.
Holy shnikes! I've never gotten anything from Preventus before. And he's kind of normally a little tightwad. That's really cool, man. Thanks, dude. All right. I know you got a lot of stuff to tell me, and I really appreciate my Argonian blood
There are many
wine.
ways to improve your home, provided you have the coin. And of course, don't forget to consult your home decorating guide for descriptions.
Maybe he's
of
just
the
trying to
decorations
loosen me
you
up
buy.
before I,
Now, what would you like to purchase?
all of it. I know I can't, but we have 800, so I could do a 332. I don't think I have 850, so I can't do a 33250. I could do the 5 and another, but I think getting some volume of space available would be kind of good. So,
I want to dress right now. Father promised. All you ever do is complain about what you want. You're a spoiled baby.
if we do the bedroom and the loft, that basically takes care of our whole upstairs and most of my storage. So let's...
Very well. I'll make the arrangement. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Yes. Let's get the loft.
Very well. I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
And then I can do any but the alchemy lab. I am going to do the alchemy lab over the children's bedroom. That is going to help us make our money here in the early game with a convenient spot to unload some of that stuff. So that's good, but that's not an option right now. So I'm basically down to, and these are an either or, right? You can either have an alchemy lab or you can have the kids' bedroom. But down here, we can get dining room, living room, or kitchen. And I think the kitchen is the most expensive. It's where I do one storage area place that will actually come in handy pretty quickly. So just go ahead and do it. It's also the max one, so then I only need $500 between these two and a full 1,000 to get the alchemy lab as well. Oh my god! I'm talking to people here, dude.
I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your home, provided you have the
Hurry up.
coin.
I'm sorry, you gave me a present. You're very generous and kind.
Decorating guide for descriptions of the decorations you can buy.
Yeah.
Now, what would you like to purchase?
Finally, I would like to buy the kitchen because eating
Very
is good.
well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new furnishings will be in place. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Nope, I'm all good, and that should leave me with 36 pieces of gold. And now we're going to shed a lot of this extra weight we've built up over the past 2 streams, getting everything ready to go. And I think we did pretty well getting the house that quickly, having it ready to go. And not just the house, but the decorations as well. Of course, getting the full, that is the max number of bones and, excuse me, scales I've ever seen in a dragon. And I'm sure some of you guys are just mind-melting. What the hell happened? Why are you selling dragon bones? Why would you ever do that? Damn it! I was looking for this cabinet right here, but we didn't get that one with the kitchen. We got these 2 corner things. We got a little table. We got a bread. We got a little bit of meat in a cupboard here. We do have some sacks that we can use for storage. We do get our little dangly herbs that we can pluck. So let's start moving in. First thing, this one's empty. That's fantastic. So books. I don't have any quest-related books. That's kind of cool. I don't know if there's anything we really need to look at or carry with us, at least not at the moment. The fishing map is 0 weight, but when we want to do some fishing, we'll take care of that. So that got us down a little bit. Then here, I'm going to Actually, do I have... I was kind of hoping for one like above the door right in here. But I guess this is the best I've got at the moment. So, items, weapons. Let's equip this. And then if I go to the weapon... Yep. I do have a weapon equipped. What the hell? Do I have to have it up? Does it have to be a two-hand to go up here? Huh. Conjuration. Let's undo that. Must have a shield equipped to place it on the rack. That is a shield rack specifically.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
But this is a weapon plaque. I mean, that sure feels like a weapon to me. Why can I not display my weapon proudly? Any weapon racks in here? Am I doing something wrong here, guys? Anybody got an insight? I'd love it. It's not unexpected that I have to battle with these a little bit, but usually by this point it's like, oh, I didn't do this or I didn't do that. Maybe I have to have it in my right hand? It seems really stupid, but... How stupid is that? Oh, look at this. I'm bare-fisted, ready for fighting. So there we go. We can display our weapon here, and then this guy... So I guess I gotta... And then apparel. Am I missing this? Oh, iron shield right there. Okay, we put our decorations back up. Sadly, I don't think I have anything better to put up there. Songs of the Return, Volume 2. All right. Move that over to the book bin. And then here, this is our kind of collectibles stuff. If I hadn't been able to get that, our Whiterun axe, kind of our first real treasure, it would have gone in here. And then apparel-wise, I'm going to put my clothes. No. Put my clothes in. And I don't think those fur boots were really intended, but it's fine. Everybody needs some Uggs, right? I don't have any Uggs. And let's keep an outfit of Whiterun guard stuff. I could sell that. I probably should, but this is when it gets fun. You get the choices not to just turn it all into a money game. All right. Then out here, we'll take this gold, and then we are going to use this for enchantable jewelry stuff. Oh my god. You go back on. Why are my boots unequipped? And were those just the ones I made? Why do I have those? Alright, store these two and that. Not a lot of weight represented there, but now these are just waiting and ready. We got 6 items that once we start having soul gems, we can quickly throw enchantments on and start leveling up. We can also use smithing to create leather gauntlets, right? Or various items of near clothing to enchant with some of that good stuff. The rest of this I'm a bit limited on, but we've got a window. We got some clothes and some fishing clothes and a book and a piece of paper. Leave that for now. Book. And then clothes.
What do you need, my Thane?
Fishing clothes.
Oh.
Ooh, we got some fine looking boots and a ragged cap. And some green. Are they both green clothes? Why aren't those stacked together then? Doesn't really matter. I'm not leaving them in this chest. This one is going to get weapons and armor that I might want to use in the future. And that can also count for arrows, which as my speech levels up, may at least be worth a single coin. Why do I just have a random iron war axe? That I think I can sell. I'm never going to upgrade that. I am still building up steel arrows, but I'll keep the level I want to get to along with the level I have. You know, if I stumble across an ebony arrow or something like that, I definitely want to keep it, but it's going to be a while before I'm getting them on the regular enough to have a supply. Right now I've got, you know, in the vicinity of over 100. Approaching 200 feels pretty comfortable to me that I'm not going to run out. We're getting close enough with steel that we should be there soon. So let's try to remember to sell that. Under apparel, I can keep these. They're worth like 3, right? If I try to sell maybe 6, but not that much. Far more if I
am your sword and your shield.
Use them as an opportunity to improve smithing or deal. So I don't want to. I want to sell these clothes. I already have some of those, but I haven't gotten fine boots yet. I don't have a ragged cap. You never know. Might want to wear that. Lydia's here just chomping some bread. She may remain there. What's this book you got over here? Beggar Prince. Throw that in here. I don't know how quickly the stuff in the house regenerates. Like, you know, if you move a dish or something like that, I think over enough time it will come back. Stuff in all these cabinets should be safe, but the safest place are in these empty chests that are designed. They shouldn't ever spawn out anything. I have heard some horror stories. Haven't really. I've had companion horror stories and unable to complete quest horror stories, but I haven't ever had item loss type issues. All right, for the time being, I'm gonna put all my ingredients in here before we. Oh god, no, I've done it. Tab, ingredients. Let's check. For new knowledge, glowing mushrooms, resist shock, hanging moss, damage magicka, Some of these we're getting to know multiple things on. Alright. So I think we know all of those. Ooh. There's a lot of stuff going on. So now I can store all this excess. Got us down to 121. We got some keys. They're lightweight. Oh, and then miscellaneous. And this, even though it's far from my most valuable stuff, is where all the miscellaneous stuff goes. Anybody that's been around long enough to remember the old stuff, or the old playthrough, it's much like Minecraft, right? Everybody's always about, oh, you get this whole system. Yeah. Most of these games basically come down to inventory management. They're more than fighting, more than any of that. It's being able to be mobile and not being bogged down or encumbered. With the stuff that you're trying to survive with, and then not having it just be such a disaster that gets overwhelming and unbearable to have around. Now, in theory, I could go ahead and store these as well. It's even less of a deal. Let's get that gold out of there first. Because the weight is so minimal. But this is where eventually we're going to throw all of our filled soul gems. But we got almost a pound of stuff that I don't have the access to fill right now, so I might as well go ahead and store them, I think. I'll keep the Varla stone, just in case I do pick up something and want to grab a stone or soul before I despawn it. Disenchant it, even. Alright, picked up that bowl from the floor. This guy gets in the way. The bowl was on there. I always bonk that. Let's take that bowl. And I don't think any of that's likely to be a problem. I don't think I really bump into the rest of these things. Sometimes that plate, but good. There's some stuff right. Eventually there'll be a big thing here, and there's some stuff right on the end of it that always gets bumped and ends up on the floor. All right, now we're gonna take perfect cabbages in that sack. Let's take the apples out of here. Let's put food in this sack. I got that delicious apple pie. No way a cabbage ruins that flavor. Now I've got this Argonian blood wine. Resists 40% of poison for 50 seconds. Can breathe underwater for 50 seconds. Stamina regenerates 30% slower for 30 seconds. But it's also a nice booze. Very nice gift. We'll stash that away. I've got this one Honning Brew mead, a Nord mead, some red apples. Alright, so that clears me up there. And then this sack for now is going to be all the random stuff from our apartment that we don't want bouncing around all the place. So I'm going to store 2 bowls, a flagon, and I guess that's it. No, we're going to sell that guy. Sell these extra clothes. I don't think I'm going to do anything with potions. I didn't need the berserker. I didn't even get my my two-hander in to fight the dragon, finish the dragon. Somebody cleaned him up. So I guess I could sell that if I wanted to. But not much else to sell in the potions. Miscellaneous, nothing left there. So we'll sell 1 battle axe. That should get us down below 100 at least. And knowing that we're carrying, actually 2 more pounds there. Knowing that we're carrying an extra pickaxe, makes me feel not too bad about that with a heavy weapon and a bow in hand as well. Alright. Put our Fists of Fury away. I don't know. Did we sleep already? Oh, we must have. Or we just spent that long moving into our new home. Oh, no, we slept early and then headed up here. Now,
You know what's wrong with
this could be a
Skyrim these
problem.
days? Everyone is obsessed.
Did you get cash back yet?
Something for just about everybody in here. Give a
Ad's
holler if
starting
you have
soon.
any questions. Everything's for... Some may call this junk.
You got 5
Me,
gold.
call
I
them
hope this
treasure.
covers my 2 random sets of clothes. It does. They were extras.
Do
I wasn't
come
looking to make a...
back.
Oh, I'm sorry. I almost bonked your unnecessarily placed table in front of your shop. All right. Let's go down and... Did that guy just
Do you
come
get
out
to
of
the
my
Cloud
house?
District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
I know we're on a clock here. Hey, old
We've got
Wolf's
small
Birth.
weapons as well as big. Maces, daggers.
This was the
that
guy
sort
that
of thing.
the Mikkel was writing about in his book yesterday, the Gentleman's Guide, that said if you want to deal with Adrian the blacksmith, just watch out. This is her husband. You got to fight him if you want to if you get caught.
Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
Iron War Axe. Value 10. All right, we'll sell that. And I don't even really want to look at what their wares are because, oh, damn, we're into the ads. It's just going to be aggravating for us to, you know what we're going to do while we wait for this ad to wrap up, because this is about as long as we're going to go today. 5 hours after a 6 hour yesterday, I think.
Oh, it took years, but I earned my
Or 5.5. Seems like plenty. I'll maybe look for somebody to raid out to. But let's get our shrine reset. I'll just check. Since we got the time, we're just waiting anyway. Active effects. We've still got 4 hours of the Blessings of RK. So if you're wondering, that's 4 hours of real time, not game time there. We started with 7, so when we re-upped it earlier in Falkreath. So we played for about 3 hours on it. Easy enough to keep these going. But what you're looking for is a big red thing in here that says that your stamina is depleted or your mana is reduced or health or whatever. There's a variety of different diseases in this game that you can pick up, usually animals, but sometimes like vampirism is a disease. A lot of that stuff that goes around. So checking into your shrines kind of regularly is a good thing, and it never hurts to set the timer back on that. But we got some good stuff. We're well rested, so we've got 10% faster skill improvement for 8 hours. That's fantastic. But that is, I think this is the difference, right? 4 hours down on the bottom like that, that's real life time. Well rested, that's game time. So if you wake up and then spend all the time gearing up all your stuff, you're not going to get that bonus to a lot of skills. If maybe speech or something like that, but if you're just shopping, not going to do a lot. Warrior Stone, our combat skills, we have a 25% resistance to magic. Our ring is letting us get mana back more quickly. We have that health boost of both the amulet and the blessing. So we're going to top off that blessing right here. And God, I want to do Anders here. He's got a little request, but it's quick, but I'm not gonna slippery slope it. Our ads are almost done.
Come to chat with an
Welcome back, anybody that stuck around through it. I appreciate you guys. We've had a blast, but are kind of just coming back to our new home. It's our second episode in our stream, and we fought a dragon, cleared out a barrow, took care of some bandits. We got appreciated by the Jarl of Falkreath, but we're not a full Thane yet. We are a full Thane here in Whiterun now. We got a House Carl. I was like, what is she called? She's a House Carl. And she's dually serving out her role in the house. Our best buddy Fiendal is hanging out with us. We've got a bedroom, we got a loft, and we got a kitchen so far. And that's kind of where we got to. We did read at least one book, a couple books, right? I think we read the light armor forging, and we read the one about beating all the different pain points, right, of the old kidnapper. They tracked him down and kind of had him describe what his techniques were. So there you go. Let us F5 this sucker. Call it good. Really appreciate you guys. Thanks all for saying hello, hanging out. We had a raid. Thank you very much to John over at Hardcats Only. Appreciated that. Very cool. And just got a little flicker welcome to the chat room. That's weird. All right. Game. Let's get out of... yeah, let's just leave it like that. Alt-tab. It hides it for me. What do we got here? I don't see anybody I know real well. All right. Well, let's just say go find a small channel to go hang out in. Appreciate you all for hanging out. And, God, I hate that. Browse. Let's see if we can get somebody. Oh, it's Elder. What the hell, man? Any small channels in here? Remember, this game already has a mature tag on it. I don't know what any of these streamers are likely to have, but we'll some of these just look so cringy. And it's tough finding the one. Is there an English only filter that I could do? Feeling wolfy. Time for murder. I don't know. You guys go find one. I want to thank you guys all. I really do appreciate you. We'll pick this back up likely tomorrow. Maybe late night tonight if I'm stuck waiting for the temps to drop to open up the house before I can sleep. Maybe we'll do a little bit more. I don't know. I'm loving it. Definitely had forgotten how fun this can be. So keep coming back. I'll keep throwing it out. These are over on YouTube as well. I got the first one loading up as we were going here today. We'll number the episodes, and I will do my best to remember to set up a playlist for these guys so that they can all go right on in and you can watch them in order and all that good stuff. Anyway, talk to you next time. Bye for now. Stay awesome, my friends.